welcome to tonight's DDO stream. Hanging out with Dom and Pip over on the hardcore server whenever Pip gets here. Honestly, whenever Dom gets here too. He's, I think he's over on one of the live servers screwing around with the Keep on the Borderland run. So we have a little bit of time to ourselves here to make sure everything's kind of taken care of and on the board. But, you know, we haven't taken the time to do any maintenance for a little bit, so probably a reasonable idea. Oh, Gauntlet. I love how you, like, see a name and you don't really have time to read it, so you just start reading whatever you think you want to see. Like, oh, I know that guy. And you're like, wait, no, I don't know that guy. Anyway, that should be enough time for the stream to kick in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. Like I said, we're just hanging out with Dom while we wait for him to get over here. Alright, I'm back. So I just had looked. I think I had fallen a position down to 11. You'll double check that is in fact correct. I think that's right.
Yeah, I think the other night when I logged off and checked, I think you were 11.
Yeah, I know that I was 10 the other day, but
17 or 20.
Yeah. So I like this top 10 thing, but let's see. I'm at 5,900, and Zintha is 5 ahead of me, and then it jumps to what was that, 38 above me, so not too far, to be really honest. So, like, pull up the old P-Loggerootsky here. So, like, clearly we haven't knocked out the Dealing the Demon, Reclaiming the Rift, Trial by Fury. We haven't done any of the level or any of the 3-Barrel Cove stuff. But I think they share favor except for Precious Cargo, right?
Correct.
And I hear Precious Cargo is problematic. Let's see, the Fall of Truth.
I've done it both seasons, so
okay.
I didn't die.
And Studying the Stable is just long and tedious, if I remember correctly. I haven't done it a whole lot. It's our first foray into the style of, like, run around and talk to a bunch of people quest, like they have a bunch of in Sharn now. So if I were to bring up the wiki for Dealing the Demon, Reclaiming the Rift, etc., etc., those are all 8 favors, so we're talking 8, 16, 24. So those things should be, what, just under 20, or just under 70 favor?
72.
72. If I mass, so like that should shoot me past everybody short of Gork, who's crossed the 6,000 mark. So yeah, I feel like we're in pretty good shape, to be really honest. Looks like a couple of people are epic TRing here, but maybe not millions of peoples. Let's look what the elephant panel happens to look like for this time of day here. For our level, yeah, for our levels, there's not anything going on. Let's just hit the 2 panel to see what's going on in the post level 20 world here. A couple of people, not millions. I mean, I have to do some adjustments here to know exactly how many that is. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 10 is the a full bar here. So there's 20. So call it 23, 24 people. It's post level 20 on the hardcore currently. So I think there's like an opportunity to get a couple of things together, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, too, I mean, we got the 23s to knock out, so then we also got Giant Ult to run, so we get into Fall of Truth. But if we can't even get a group together for that first year, we can fly that normal. You just have to do the quest, right?
Right. So I'm trying to figure out where exactly I want to go. I guess theoretically I should be able to buy all my spell components here as well. Am I correct? No, I should be able to get them all here. Alright, so I just want to check on spell components actually. That all looks fine. Potions, medium. Probably could use a couple extra curse removal pots. You should also consider investing in another backpack slot. Pretty sure I have ample portable holes. We have plenty of plat. Literally, somebody in the guild was like, anyone have any opportunity to loan me some plat? I'm like, oh my god. He didn't ask for that much, but I gave him a bunch of plat just so he would get whatever it is that he needed taken care of.
Yeah, you know, day one over here is like kind of fair, but you know, after that it's like, okay, yeah, plots, you know, not an issue anymore.
I don't think it was that. I think it was he was just in the auction house looking for something, and he found it, but he was like 40k plat short or something. Morning, Ritz. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Sorry for the semi-abrupt leaving earlier today. I was just so tired. I'm still really tired also, to be honest. But I was just like almost ready to fall over. I literally went and... Oh, I can't upgrade my backpack anymore. Oh, this is gross. Thought I could grab another one. I'm not buying backpack slots on this character. Yet, anyway. Which means whatever I do, I've got to make room. I think I want to continue to carry an elixir potion or a XP potion around. In your chat room or something?
Yeah, he just popped in and out. He's back.
Okay, here we go. Here's some stuff that can get moved over. I don't actually think I've clicked that in the Coon's Age, so we can probably go. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to grab some more scrolls. We have plenty of UMDs, so we can definitely fire off heal scrolls if we need them. Just trying to take a minute to do all that maintenance stuff that I never do, and kind of like when I see it.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my last explorer point here, and then I'm gonna log over, so I'm just gonna wrap up this stream and start a new one.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm so tired. Anyway, so today's going to be a great one. Hopefully the adrenaline of actually getting some stuff done will kick in and everything will kind of like fire up. I probably should go and start hunting the demon web line, except that Pip's still not here. I don't think you said where he was. What?
We did one lot with the demon web explorer area already. We got all the explorer points.
Right, which I knew that you guys had did that because I jumped in for like the end of that. But no, I was to go get the quick bridge to quest 1.
Oh, the Lord of Dust?
No, for the quest 1 out in Chain 3.
Yeah, that's what we got left to do is Chain 3.
Right,
Yeah.
I was just gonna like maybe hit that zone to see if I could find it, but I don't want to stand out there and hold it for however long it takes for us to get together.
Oh yeah, we just jump off. They pretty much spawn points for him, so we just keep jumping off till we find it.
Oh yeah, no, I just check to see if that bridge is up, and if that bridge isn't up, I just reset. It seems much quicker and less randomy. Some random still involved, but less randomy. Demon web quests are some of your least favorite content. Oh, they're fine. Like, there's some interesting tricks to a couple of them that I think are pretty fun and exciting when it comes down to it. There's a couple that are kind of meh, but like I'm not a big fan of having to click that portal and give up your con basically. But Randy will love it. Randy will click on him all day. He's all about it. He can just get put into passive mode, and I can invis him, and he can just stand there. That's exactly the kind of stuff that he loves. In fact, I should probably grab some invisibility scrolls since you kind of prompted me to think about it for a second. It was something that we needed the other day and we didn't have. Invisibility scroll, or invisibility. Because I was like, oh, I usually just cast or shield block and I'm invisible. That doesn't do a lot of good for everybody else in the quest. See, the other thing I want to do is take a second and look at the hireling. Okay, let's stay on track. We're getting scrolls, but the other thing I need to do is take a second and look for the next tier of hirelings, the gold seal hirelings to actually carry around. We're definitely getting close to, what is it, Owlbear? I think the bigger ones are all level 30s, but we aren't that far away from Owlbear Land. Six and 7, 3. I thought 4s were in here. Nope. Need to make another bank altar too. All of my stuff is unorganized and I hate it. Yeah, I need to take some time on the regular server and start going through things. But it's one of those processes that's going to take a whole lot of time and will not be interesting to watch. And I just hate playing DDO now if I'm not streaming it, for the most part. And you're talking about something that's literally going to take like hours and hours and hours and hours. Yeah, I don't want to have those. I guess we'll just burn a teleport scroll. Imagine that the hardcore characters would be great bank characters or alts. Ooh. That's true. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Quick hug.
What do you want?
Are you going to be okay if I end up working a night shift today?
If you have to, it's fine with me. Like,
right.
I can always fill the stream the next day. Like,
I
that's
figured.
not what I'm worried about. What are you worried about?
I just want to make sure you're on board. Good, because that would be us streaming in the morning. That won't happen if I do. So I just want to make sure you're okay with it.
Yeah, just send me a text or whatever.
Yep, I figured as much.
Okay, love you.
Yep, love you too.
Yeah, he's been getting a lot of that lately. I don't know if they're a couple of people short or what at his nursing home, but it's an awful lot of like, hey, can you work a double, or hey, can you come in on this day? It's fortunate that he doesn't seem to mind. Oh, one of these low-hanging fruit over here in the Grandmaster tree was you can't fail a reflex save on a 1. Must be much higher. It's not in this tree, right? It's not secretly acrobatic? No. I feel like it's got to be one of those two. Because unearthed reactions gives you reflex saves, but it's when you tumble, which is really strong. So it's not that one. It's not this one. I feel like all those have to be over here in the Grandmaster tree. They moved that stuff down to the core, did they? No. Yeah, I don't know where that power's at. Here's the perfection of body. Says you no longer fail a fortitude save on a 1. My fortitude save is not so high that I'm not worried about that. There's the will save, right? Yeah, so where's the dex one? I think it's gotta be this one. Down here. This is gonna make me look it up.
So hardcore's down tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what they said. Here it is. It's all the way up here. It's too high. Perfection of soul. So that's not going to work. So I guess we'll just work our way over to Sharati, and then we'll decide if we want to be in Sharati or if we want to be in Magister. There's also a possibility that Draconic Incarnation will be good for a couple of things, mostly the flyby attack. Yeah, they also said they may or may not do a server restart on Wednesday too. I'm kind of hoping that they get in the habit of doing that again.
The restart's not so bad. It's down for 14 hours tomorrow.
Well, I just hope that they take the time to back up the GD characters. Like, how they didn't back up stuff to start with, like as their first action, and then physically put it someplace else so it couldn't get corrupted, is beyond me. For Wayfinderins. I just don't understand. I often don't understand SSG, but I really didn't understand that. Only had to go through like that kind of server merge a couple of times. I really don't understand how these kind of issues happened. Like when I did it, you know, like we literally had as much stuff scripted out as possible. We had tested those scripts like numerous times in advance. Like it felt very streamlined and familiar to me. By the time we were ready to go, like we had done practices on test servers, like the whole 10 yards. Alright, is there anything else that I needed to take care of in my inventory here? I don't think so, right? Oh, we could use a few curse pots. I think I mentioned that. But everything else seems fine. A lot of our backpacks filled with scrolls. Some of which we probably don't really need. Yu-Gi-Oh pots look okay. Really don't take the time to cast Stone Skin, but sometimes maybe. That one was nearly full when we got it, so I mean I used it pretty heavily for a little while. A couple of these. Alright, our swim bracers, our mantle, which we've never equipped. +5 these tools. There we go. We don't need that in our backpack anymore. We honestly never needed the Emerald Claw Talisman.
You will call on me again, and soon.
What? Emerald Claw Talisman can't be fed to your sentient gem? Lame. I see all these people running around that's very similar to Mama, and I'm like, ooh, is Mama back? But she's not.
Sarah was on today.
That's good. She's still feeling. She's feeling better. I know that she was positive about it the other day. That's really all you can hope for.
She was in guild chat, so I'll go through her tunes.
Yeah, just singing some ditties. But Jack
Dave mentioned on his stream last night that he might be back in DDO within a week.
Nem did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Is there anything else in particular that I need to do? Probably wouldn't hurt to grab a few more of these. Hopefully we'll be getting started pretty soon. Almost out of maintenance work. Not quite, but you're getting close. Now I'm not a person to go farming and doing miscellaneous things on my own here. There's a epic hard Templo Elemental Evil. Yeah, epic hard. I don't know it very well. And I'm hoping Dom will be ready in a minute, so I'm not going to go jump in.
Oh, my guys are in my backpack here right now.
Alright, let's pick up a few more Fox's shrewdness pots here. Only 5. Oh, there we go. Alright, that gives us 10 of those, and then bear. We'll grab just 2 more of those. I don't really run the bear ones as much as I probably should. So yeah, we are running 4 pots just to boost our DCs, which I don't feel like is an unreasonable thing to be running around with over on the hardcore server. Get those DCs up as high as you can. Alright, yeah, I think we're ready to go. I don't think there's much else we can do here. I suppose we could look through the auction house for our level range. We could probably do with a small upgrade to our ring. And we are rocking the poison class full time now. I don't think we have to, but we are, so. At like 26 through 20, 24 through 26. Let's look at the rings. Exactly 1, a frozen ring of negative resistance. That all seems like stuff we are not interested in. Alright. There's not a lot going on over here, huh? I know I can get to the Shard Exchange without having to click all these buttons, but I don't know, I'm tired and I like it. Charisma of UMD nullification. If that was Constitution instead of Charisma, I'd be all over it. This is pretty hot, actually. Protection and resistance. Yeah, things are a little bit. Like, quality items are a little bit thin on the hardcore right now. It's probably just not that many people in this range playing, I don't think. Hello, Gore. Welcome back, buddy. Go check the generic stuff over here. We'll see what happens. I also feel like I have another saga somewhere ready to go, but I just don't know where it's at. That's alright. Nothing at all in the jewelry vendor. Now, I used to be able to count on coming out here and just buying like miscellaneous junk. Yeah, nothing. A whole lot of nothing. This guy wants all sorts of things that I haven't done, apparently.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
We cash this guy in. This is heroic stuff, which I wonder if we turn that guy in. This guy wants Beyond the Rift, Trial by Fury, deal with the demon, reclaiming the Rift. Detour, Lost in the Swamp, stay at the end. So this is Is this epic? Are you an epic person? Something. I don't understand how it doesn't count Through a Mirror Darkly. She must be epic. So I did Through the Mirror Darkly. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, epic. Then you... Or sorry, elites. There we go. This is another elite one. So this will hit quite a few things. But they want these again on post on the biggest stuff. So we could go do a Lords of Dust, and then we could skip the other two. Then as we do chain 3, we'll basically be done. It's interesting. I don't think we're going to get all the sagas done. I suppose the other thing we could do, not that I can imagine anything in particular that would be super exciting. So we can check these village traders for things. I don't think we care for any of those items. Heal over time potion. Heal over time potion. Yeah, hard pass. Challenge traders. Put her around with an oath blade. I'm like, pew, pew. Yeah, it didn't seem like that exciting to me either. Anything for the War Wizard here? This staff does what? Spell lore. And it can cast Lightning Bolt, Fireball, Cone of Cold, or Hold Monster. Well, normally I'd be really excited to have a Fireball Cone of Cold stick. But I don't think we're redoing that quest chain. Maybe, though. Dom, what are the odds that you want to run Inferno of the Damned in post level 20 land.
Oh, you need something down there?
No, I was just looking at stuff, and there's the Arlophone staff that I could grab. This Fireball Cone of Cold, and that would let me free up this Fireball wand that I've been carrying around forever, using it sparingly here and there. Turns a single, like Fireball item into a multiple use item.
Yeah, as long as you're doing some good damage to them, because most of the stuff in there, not super duper.
Well, a lot of this stuff's going to be undead, so I hit it 2 times and they tend to die. I was just curious because I know that in the past I've known people to run those quests because they're relatively quick and efficient still for experience. But I'm not as worried about experience as I am looking for other things, to be honest. Just getting that favor kind of where I'd want it to be. In the medium 6,000 seems to be like a reasonable point to kind of put it in and forget it. At least for now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in particular that we're excited about here. Like most of our gear's kind of in the best position we're going to be able to get our hands on. Aha, I get an reward from this guy. I'm down with that. Wow, this stick is great for level. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't plan on doing that kind of build over here on the hardcore server, but if you are a light bright build, like some people could be, with a little bit of fire action, could be a sweet one. Anything else that needs to be turned in? Did we get all of our favor stuff turned in? I don't know. We have our Greater Harper pin. This dork will let us upgrade things, so... Oh, we can add a tomb to heroism? Yeah, no. So, yeah, I think we're just waiting.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore.
Alright, well, I suppose we can do a little something here. At the very least, we can hit some explore action out in Red High Road, not Red Veins. Once you hit 24 tokens, you'll never play a divine again on Sirlona. Oh man, I mean they're fun to like mix things up. It just didn't help that we were both on divines. This go around is all. So at least be some sort of experience, forward progress being made while we wait for hopefully our team to show. I think most people know I'm all about making some sort of progress, even if it's not super quick. As long as we're moving forward, I feel like we're going the right direction. What's up, dogs? Let's see, yeah, there's a couple this way. Like all these 4 houses are a village. Oh, sorry, 5 houses are a village. Oh, a spider of unusual size.
Never achieve our destiny this way.
Shield blocking? Is that what you're complaining about? I don't know if I love this scepter. The Inquisitive. I'm gonna complain about shield blocking there, guy. We're gonna have a long relationship of being mad at each other. While you're running breaking, I ran the whole Ravenloft on High Reaper. Oh, I was breaking. Yeah. Well, and if I didn't have this pre-existing commitment, I would have. I'd probably still be asleep. To be really honest, I'm very tired. Today is kicking me right in the nuts. But I'd rather be a little bit tired now and feel like I can go to sleep tonight. Maybe get 6 hours of sleep in a row. That'd be real nice.
This will not do.
Well, it's almost never to be a little angry. But I will tell you that some of the best Magic tournaments I've had are days where my head is bothering me so much I can barely see straight. Because you don't have the mental faculty to outthink yourself. So you're not as at risk to losing to yourself. The disadvantage, of course, is that you can't necessarily put your full energy into things. So if you're wasting time being angry, then even though it might feel good, because, you know, to quote Andrew Clavin, anger is devil's cocaine. It feels good, but rarely do you make good decisions while you're hyped up on cocaine. Cocaine! So, if you are looking to make good decisions, which hardcore, in my opinion, you want to be making good decisions. You want to be relaxed. You don't want to try to think through every decision 27,000 times, but you want to make good decisions.
Is Reason going to be over here?
Okay, well, send me what you tell or whatever. Do we have a plan? Do we just want to go knock out that chain and then see if Pip joins us later, or work on?
Yeah, the other can run. Can just run on the explorers and the demon web.
I'm not as worried about that. That's something that if I feel compelled to do it, I can do that kind of stuff, like on a bonus stream or something. Said I got one more here in the high road, and I'll be done with high road, and that's plenty probably for right this second. If I can remember where the last one is. I have to like.
Did you go through the number 11?
I don't know.
It's the one you gotta jump to. There, you gotta go through the rare spawn.
No, I already did that one.
Okay.
No, I'm missing one of the ones over here. There's two in this series of trees, and I always try to skip one of them, and I don't know why.
The one up on top of the log?
No, we did that one. It's this one over here around the corner, I think. But I thought I clicked it, so. I'm missing the 11th one. I literally went up there through the rare spawn, though, and clicked it. You gave me the experience for it.
I'm pretty sure the 11 is the.
Check it again, I guess.
Is the one that you gotta jump to.
You have to jump to.
What's inside? Let me see.
Oh no, 7 is what we gotta jump for. 11 is up by that little bird cap. On the little ledge by the tree.
Oh, it's up there. Did I not click it? Alright.
So we go from the little village with
Yeah.
the stay at the end. It's the first one on the rock right by the little tree in the corner there. Let's go up.
Yeah, I was up there, but there was also a rare, so I wonder if I just like did the rare and left, thinking that just distracted. I'll head that way in just a second. probably stop and kill 5 things also, but I don't know if I really care that much about. This wee little bit of experience. Maybe I should care. It does add up. It all comes together. Yeah, I just must have opened the shrine and ran on and kind of ignored it. That's disappointing.
Open the shrine, did you?
Open the shrine, did I? You're gonna have to use other words.
Well, that's what you said. You said you opened the shrine and not clicked on it. So.
Oh, I opened the chest. Sorry, I opened the chest and because there was a rare over there. So I must have looted the chest and not clicked on the scroll. You know I'm a next generation hater. I mean, again, it's not that I dislike it. It's just out of most of the various Star Trek series, I put it on my personal least favorites. But again, I hold it up as definitely the thing that set the tone for the Star Trek universe going forward, right? So, without Next Generation, we wouldn't have had Voyager, we wouldn't have Deep Space Nine, we wouldn't have had Enterprise. We wouldn't have had all those shows that I really love. So,
Picard.
yeah. See, I haven't even watched Picard yet. We just got CBS All Access this week because my wife's a Big Brother nut. So I'll probably be trying to check that out after I finish Cougar Town. Which I only have 1 season left, so I have not started Picard yet. No, like I said, probably sometime this week, depending on how much spare time I have. All right.
Lower Decks just started.
Yeah, all that stuff. I'll catch up on all that CBS All Access stuff. And I really loved the last. Well, I've loved every season of Discovery, so I'm down to continue that series as well.
Next October.
Yeah, it's on what they call it, the 100 days of Star Trek or something. They have like a thing where there's going to be new stuff between now and the next so many days. So there'll be plenty of stuff to watch. Alright, where do we want to start? Do we want to put a group up for Chain 3, or we just want to go do quote-unquote dailies? Hey, boo. Oh, sweet. You have to work on that this week. Oh, there's only one in here. Is there another one?
Was there supposed to be 2?
Yeah.
I don't think there was another one.
I gotta double check something here really quickly. I ordered 2 of a Magic the Gathering card on last week. Is there a second one?
No?
What does the invoice say?
It's too dark.
Yeah, the invoice says 1. They only charged us for 1.
You put it in the cart, not me. Don't look at me.
No, I'm not blaming you. Alright, well that sucks, because I was
Sorry,
excited.
you bought 2.
I thought I bought 2, because I need 3, but there's one that's not in very good shape at the shop. There's not another one there.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's fine, I'll put it here so I can remember to take care of it. Thank you. Oh, on camera kiss.
I know, my hair's like a mess because
On camera kiss. Ha
I
ha
took a
ha.
nap.
All right, get out of here. Take these beasts with you. Hey, you.
No. Yours.
Mine. That's what I thought. All right. Sorry about that, Dom. Where do you want to go, buddy?
Well, Max, you probably got a Reaper group up, but you don't have enough XP yet.
Reaper for what?
Looks like he's doing Barovia.
Barovia. Oh yeah, because you got to be at what, 26 or whatever to be able to get in there.
Well, they're 32, so don't want anybody really weak.
Yeah. Not weak. No, it's just there's a limit on get some of that stuff together.
Mama's on just chatting with her.
Sweet. Alright, well, I said I feel like I should be making some forward momentum here. So whether it's like a daily or going and knocking out chain 3, one way or the other, should probably do something. Get some sort of ball rolling. Again, I'm kind of surprised Pip's not around. Or at least didn't say anything anywhere. Because I would assume that he would use your chat to tell us if he wasn't going to be around, but maybe he said something in my chat. No, I don't see anything. He didn't send me a message. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't even know that this person was a streamer. Alright, we should probably get something going here.
Gotcha, there's a bunch of people like Zuki.
So there's a bunch of people on, but nobody's like really... Nobody's doing stuff, so we just got to decide what we want to do and then pull them in, because they'll come. They'll come, we throw our Twitch tags in there, and they see us, they'll join. The good people will join. So what do we want to do? If we
I
change...
don't think the chain would be that hard. I mean, could flag it up that way, then at least if there's a chance for caught in the web, but I don't know if I want to do it. This if we can do it.
Let's see. It's Menace of the Underdark, right? Alright, so what's my level spread on this? Goes to what, 26? Is that correct?
No, 27. It's 23, so.
23, or 27, alright. Change it to 27 then. So I don't do these often enough to like know all that stuff like that. Did I hear that AMC is going to release the final Walking Dead? I shrug in your general direction. I'm glad for people who are fans, but I don't. It's not it's not a show that I watched. All right, so I'll start looking for the short path in the Demon Web. Always personally find it pretty easy to come in here and just look for it. Probably could run around and do a jump off and find all the chick quests, but we just find it easier to do this. I need another reset here, Dom. You might just want to wait outside for a second while I get this path going. I normally find it doesn't take more than 3 or 4, but I've had it go quite a while in the past.
Can these be red doored?
I suppose you can if you can get to the zone, but I think to physically get here, you have to have done chain 2. Yeah, like you have to be able to physically get here. There we go, it's ready to go. Hey, welcome. It's safe to come in, Dom.
I had a little mama yakking at me in chat, which is annoying because I can't hit anything else.
They're like, Mama, just join the voice chat.
That's what I have to. You want to pop into the Discord.
Yeah, I really liked the first Matrix movie. I think a lot of people did. I think the second movie is kind of, I think, had some directorial issues. But I think that the third one kind of really let me down. I thought there was like a star right around here on the way. Maybe not.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, girl? Feeling better?
Yes, much better, thank you.
Good, I'm glad. Chain 3. We've had a bunch of.
Underdark.
Yeah, we've had a bunch of breaks, to be really honest.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Oh, let's not do Reaper.
Running Reaper?
No. My brain, like,
Lost chain for favor. So
I get tired and I'm just like, oh, Reaper mode.
Yeah, I hear ya.
It's how my brain kind of, it's my default setting now is Reaper, so doing things on not Reaper is like, what? Gotta stop and think about it. Even when I'm...
I don't even get out to this chain mode until you do chain 2.
Yeah.
I got 1/3 of a level to go. I'm just checking for level 23. From level 22.
Everyone good with like the super fast way, or do we need to go through all the things?
I'm just going for the favor.
Let's see. So we'll do this. We'll go solve this puzzle really quickly, and then we'll do the backdoor jump over. Let's see. Shroud puzzle. This is solved downer, it looks like. So we'll grab one of these jewels just in case, then we'll head to the back way. Tommy, a jump. Whatever, have a jump.
Yes.
Whatever, I gave you one. Just have jump. Be jumped.
Jump me.
And how? Go get him, Randy. You missed your Dancy Balls a couple of quests ago. Yeah, because I don't do that kind of CC. I kill monsters.
You're an instant killer.
Yeah. Well, the problem is we were fighting all those drow.
Yeah.
So in the belly of the beast in particular, I was like, man, I wish Mom was here.
It didn't bug out though for you.
No.
Okay.
No, it was a pretty good run, to be honest. It was just so many drow and so many spell resistance failures to overcome.
You don't have charm either?
My DCs are just terrible. Hey, you want this stone heart? Whatever. No one else in this group is even remotely interested, so. Alright.
Yeah, I did switch my enhancements into war buckler so I could kill stuff for a little while.
I remember.
When I rejoin, I'll go to the spell singer again for all the good buffs. And the charms for dancing.
I think this way. It's been a minute since I've done this, so if I'm like totally wrong on my jumping around, somebody yell at me. There's the one shrine.
No idea.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm trying to get my bearings back in my memory here from how to do the quest. So apologies. It's gonna take me a minute here and there, I think. I love the quests that do the non-linear pathing, but if you don't do them super often, you can pretty easily get messed up. This does not seem like the correct path to me, but maybe it is.
There's a chest at least. It's not fruitless.
I remember that it used to take me like 2 minutes to do this quest. None of this seems correct so far. Where was this chest at you saw?
Those are the name. Here's the chest. Oh, up top. I think up top.
Oh, okay, there it is. See, all I see is a spell word. I don't see the. Just see the chest. Yeah, I see it now. When I first looked over that, that's all I could see.
It's not sparkly.
Alright, let me see if I can Yeah, I think we want to go. Do you want to go that way? This feels correct, but this does not seem right to me. This seems like the front of the quest again. Oh no, falling into my doom. Alright, where do we go back to? This is back to the beginning, right? Yeah, okay. Let me rerun back through the beginning here. Would try to outvote you? Sort of. Like, she kept giving subscriptions to the people who didn't vote her way, though. So... I'm pretty sure we want to go down here to... But that is closed. Grotto of Hopelessness. So I'm about 80% sure we go up. Do we jump back down right there, maybe? I fell. Fell one more time. Alright. Like I said, give me refiguring out the path here. Sorry, I haven't done this probably in a year, so maybe 2. So it's taking me a second longer than I would like. People are just like, Sam, we could have done it the long way by now. Which is very fair.
It would be as much fun. It would be an adventure.
It wouldn't have been an adventure, but also there's a lot more danger, if I remember correctly. There's only a handful of fights this way. Like I said, I love it when they put in this alternate pathing. Alright, so I think we fall down here. I think maybe we fall down here.
Come back.
And we go down to what was that, Mama?
Level 30 for somebody.
Oh, rip. All right, here we go. So yeah, I think we fall down to this bridge down here. And then through this. Yeah, this is correct. Then we can jump around through this giant hole.
That's the only shortcut I know.
And then there should be a fight here.
Yeah, Mama, I don't know, maybe later after we do this chain, we're going to be doing giant holes. You want to, should be able to get in there.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Then I'll go back to full spell singer then, so I can give you totally full buffs.
Alright, and then, yeah, it's fine.
Totally would drag you along here, but except I've been leveling up as I go. So I can't go back to those first 2 chains. As I go back and run it for you. But giant hole shouldn't be, that's 24, so I mean, you know, probably first quest or second one should get you your XP. Plus we may, depending on the group, we might just run them on normal. Because all we're doing is flagging for the epic raid, right?
I think a lot of the problems with that cleric had more to do with I was trying to merge 2 playstyles that didn't want to be merged together. I was trying to merge a running around and a not running around. Yeah. All right, I know that Dom's got boots. Do you have boots? Scooty Booties. I was talking to Danger here.
Oh, actually, mine are in the shared bank. Oh,
Okay.
never mind, I'm weird.
Oh, Rapwood?
Scooty Booties.
Propulsion boots.
Oh, yeah.
So climb up this rock the other way around. Now this is like a little bit on the naughty zone. Like this is definitely not part of the intended path, I don't think. Oh, I slid down. I slid down to show Dom the way, and then I just fell down a bunch of myself. Worst case scenario, we'll just go back and solve the 3x3 and just move on. It's just if you don't lower this barrier, then you skip out like on 2 fights or something. All right, good job. So what you want to do is you want to aim for, like, you see how there's a dip in that. There's like a. Here, I'll just try to do it.
Oh, to the left of the barrier?
Like,
to the right of the barrier.
yeah, and then you kind of like fall around. So like you go through that crack, and then you just like keep trying to go around that pillar or around the thing. So worst case scenario, we just go back and we solve the wisdom puzzle, and there we go. Yeah, perfect. Danger did it.
I didn't.
Okay, well I said just go back then and get that, do the trial of wits and solve the 3x3. There'll be a couple of guys that spawn, but it's not a big deal. Just let us know when you're ready to come back through, and I'll come back and help clear it. Oh, I thought there was crap right here somewhere. Just making sure there wasn't more stuff up here to clear. It may not spawn until this bridge goes down, and it looks like we'll have to take the force field down. So it'll spawn like these bones, I think, wake up or something. I don't remember.
I'm smart.
You're so wise. Also, I think Wood voted for Alchemist just like you thought, Gar. Yeah, there they are. Like, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Did Gord make it up with you at TR?
No, he did not. I don't know, like I told him, he was like, you leveled up on Saturday. Like, I leveled up on Saturday from like 4 in the morning until 4:30 or 5 in the morning. Like, I ran 2 explore zones because I was tired and I couldn't do anything. Alright, then we're going to go up this direction. Yeah, you want to like jump here, I think, if I remember right. And then from there you can jump up. There you go. And then I have best luck jumping on these rocks. And then jumping over to here.
bunch of stuff behind you.
That's alright. No, we'll just kill it. Alright, we'll let the ranged beast get to work.
Stuff behind us.
We'll deal with the stuff behind us, and you deal with the stuff in front of us. It says as long as the monsters can range you in some way, then I don't care. You can stand wherever you like, as long as they have an opportunity to fight back. But if it crosses the line into a quote unquote safe space, then I get a little more hesitant. Like, oh yeah, they physically can't hit you here. I get a little panicky on stuff like that. Should be good, but there's probably going to be orbs somewhere. Spell wards, I don't know. We'll just go around this direction. Let's see, this one. Well, I said I just, alright, here we go. Let me haste and rage everybody. I just hesitate on anything that they could get uppity about and decide is an exploit. I don't want them being like, Sam, what are you doing showing exploits on your stream? And you have to be like, well, I didn't think that was a exploit, or yada yada yada, or everybody already knows that, and then you're just defending stuff from a poor position. So I'd rather just err on the side of caution. I want to be a good ambassador for the game, you know. All right, we have to go back out the teleporter hole, I think, and we'll go pick up the ball. When someone picks up the ball, you can just jump off and finish out, but we'll have some danger when we get here. Like how my weapon is complaining that I'm shield blocked. There we go. Bone around the corner. And then we're going to eat these balls. Oh yeah, fat XP. Fat XP. has 2 now. Let's see how much of this I remember. Answer is probably nowhere near enough, but it's fine. Figure it out. Oh, there it is. There it is. Also a doohickey right here. There's Dom. The wave of trash. Oh, I don't see our Palladian. There's our Palladian. Again, not clicking on Reaper against my instincts and better judgment. This one, unfortunately, don't really have any sort of like shortcutty tricks or anything. Not that, again, it took me that I applied any shortcuts there. I think the only trick that I know about this quest is there's a chest up here around the corner, I think. I think it's this one. One of these was like the loot farm for days. There was a rare that sometimes spawned and sometimes didn't spawn. I think it was in this one, but the chest was always there. Oh yeah, people looted the heck out of this quest. Three Barrel Cove quests or Three Barrel Cove's
Slayer.
Oh, Slayer group.
When you go in to go to like heroic one to get the short hand cannon one.
Oh yeah.
The rare on the boat, the chest is always there.
Right. Yeah, similar thing. But obviously this is a much higher level quest. Yeah, people would run in, open that chest, and just like jump back off into nothing, and then recall out and reset. It was so good that they changed the quest. A lot of people filled up on Plat during like the 2 weeks or whatever that was the way it worked. And then I think there's a orb up there by the buttons. Maybe not.
Each button, if you don't do the right thing,
Oh, okay.
goes up. UMD.
Yeah, you can UMD, I can UMD, doesn't matter.
I got 42.
My UMD is 46.
You gotta look at it closer. Option.
Well, again, people were just plat capping alt after alt after alt. I personally never really bothered with that kind of stuff. But I know people who did. It's up. It's up. Sorry, not down. I said I have to get my bearings occasionally here. And then if you're quick, this is a strength one. To that nonsense. Probably can't dance her because of her spell resistance. Yeah, no. Alright, if anyone's remotely strong, go yank on it. Again, there's a look closer and you can yank on it. Good job.
Yay.
Death warded? What a jerk. Dance mother trucker. What?
It's an attendant benefit. It's part of his health package.
It's aggravating. There should be a chest for that guy. I do not know if I have concentration. Skills. Concentration. 28? It's probably the best that we have, right?
22. Concentration ding.
I rolled a 5. I think if I would have rolled okay, it would have been okay. How's your intimidate? You guys want to intimidate this guy? One less pile of crap to kill. Try to intimidate him then. Alright, perfect. Again, I really tend to just like sweep all these.
This is straight use, no dialogue.
Another strength, you said?
No, there's no dialogue.
Oh, okay. Is it 5 o'clock somewhere? It's 7 o'clock here, so I imagine it's pretty close to 5 o'clock in California.
Be like 5:30 there.
Shh, no logics. Randy, come here. You're gonna get wrecked. Like, I don't care for glory! Alright. Once again, I'm gonna go suck on this ball. Till it's drained. Yum yum. What is nowhere near as good as the other one for experience. And then this is the one that I usually do the jump off trick until oblivion. And here we'll do the jump off trick. I think this is it actually. We all got here on the first try. That is ridiculous. Oh man. Waking up is hard to do. Alright. What do I remember about this one? There's lots of waves of junk is all. I like how that guy jumped down. He was gonna die to that negative energy fireball, but he jumped down instead. It was sad. All right, this way. Yeah, this is correct. You're wearing PJs again.
I'm a full pop bar DJ again.
Oh. This whole time I was just like, yeah, sexy mama in her PJs. Look, I hear what I want to hear. Alright, let's put Randy on peaceful mode.
That funky music.
That's right.
I'm in PJs too, so.
Is Randy gonna suck that over here?
Yeah, for the most part. I just wanted to get him invised. Randy loves giving his undead life force for us. It's like his favorite. He hit it. I watched him hit it, but it doesn't look like it tricked off. So I spammed it a whole bunch of more times.
We're all gonna die.
I mean, eventually. Make sure Captain Paladin stays alive here. Also, I don't like how Randy is or Ree's visible. Let's get that taken care of again here. Oh my gosh. Alright, does anyone need a shrine or anything before we finish this guy? Because this is usually like the spot where people like to do that. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't activate the first time. Like, it certainly acted like it was going to try, I guess. Poor Randy hasn't had this few of hit points since level 3, I think.
Since he was a little baby.
Since he was just a bone. A bone in his papa's pants. Thanks. I don't want your ice storm. I didn't appreciate you though. Oh, Randy hit it. Okay. You know, we all say stupid things from time to time. If you couldn't be forgiven for those stupid things, it would be a really, really sad world. You just gotta let people realize that they're being dumb and... Come on, Randy. Forcefield's down. I think I had to, yeah, I had to do one. Because Randy didn't want to. Alright, watch that Soul of Cruelty Dracolith. Let's get it down. It's probably the danger thing. Alright, looks good. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, well, never mind. I may be able to recontribute to the end of the quest here. There we go. Got Randy some hit points. I'm recharged up. I think Dom's got enough hate that I don't have to worry about pulling aggro off him for a minute. Also, the Paladin's got Intimidate, so that's good. We just go to town with our SP here. Nice. Charisma 8. I don't know if the Paladin wants a Charisma 8. Sure. Alright, gonna go suck on this ball. Mmm, so tasty. Alright, awesome. Chain 3. Done. Right, there's just the 3. Yeah, that seems right to me.
Yeah, and then we have the cotton up.
And then I think somewhere on this island is an explorer.
To the north.
Then I might come back out here. Must be up top.
Yeah, this is the northern part of the island. Remember correctly.
Oh, good. Drow Souls and I are not friends. Or maybe we're best friends and they love everything I do. One of the two. Let's go around this way. Yeah, I feel like it's up here somewhere. I don't know. I think the plan is to do some giant hold next. Yeah, there it is. Does Kansas even have one team in 3 major sports? Well, you may have heard about the Kansas City Chiefs. Well, I think based out of Missouri. I think Kansas claims them a lot. You also have the Royals in baseball. But we don't have a hockey team. We have a pseudo soccer team with the Shockers, but that's more college. And that's the extent of what I know about sports. And that's not really true. We have a couple of college teams.
Can I get a drink? You guys are gonna be a few minutes yet, right?
Just a couple, but yeah, you can get a drink.
Yeah, I need a couple minutes to eat some food up real quick. Cheers.
Alright, we have one more on the way for the Epic Giant Hold, so you're welcome to tag along if you'd like to. Both Missouri? No, Kansas City Chiefs are on the Kansas side. For sure. The Royals are on the Kansas side for sure. The Chiefs are technically the Missouri side, I believe. Travotsky. You have a what?
Insightful decks. Focus on prowess.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'd have to look up all the different prowess thingies, but it's still pretty good. see what this is for me. Probably nothing. There's a slim chance I could put something on if it was here. Oh yeah, I didn't even get an option of any of the trinkets. That's funny.
Oh, Mr. Dit wants to speak with me.
Oh, I bet he does. It's probably the letter I got also. +2 to saves versus evil creatures. Down with that. Alright, well, while we wait for Mama, I'm going to go deconstruct really quick while we wait for people to kind of get some drinks and get ready to go. That guy's probably the greatest. There's arguments for some other people, but definitely on the short list. If I could go back in time and like see anybody live, it would be like him, the Big Bopper. Probably young Elvis. Jerry Lee Lewis is up there. Oh man, I love Russian Easter. Guy just knocked out like so many great songs after great songs. I'm trying to think of did he do Mountain King? I feel like he did. But like so many of his like you can just listen to him play for forever. Like I said, Russian Easter is probably my favorite piece of music ever. Like if I were to narrow it down to like one single piece, Dance for Helia is up on that list as well. I could listen to Russian Easter for days. The 1812 Overture is up really high. I don't know, I'm just a classical music freak, I guess. There's just certain songs that are timeless. And I feel like he has written a great deal of them. There's a couple of like really great swing songs. I can't think of any of the songs off the top of my head right this minute. Like the big brass band things. That is another pile of music that kind of comes to mind. I would like to go to Giant Hold.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
One's over here, right? The pop guy. And over here's the Madstone Crater guy. Excuse me. Looks like Jerry's streaming. He doesn't stream DDO except for on Wednesdays, but he's definitely doing some stuff. Alright. Doing R8s yet? Not on the hardcore server. I'm not opposed to firing up some Reapers, but and we still got some people who want to wait until they're a little bit better geared up. Which I cannot complain about that. Not at all. I'm over a little bit surprised we don't have anybody, like, jumping in here. That horse is a fat ass. Oh, I can't believe you're calling Mama that. That's just rude. Just rude. Says that horse has a fat ass.
It's armor.
No.
Not his ass.
You think he's talking about the barding? Oh no. I thought he was taking pot shots at you, Mama. It's not nice. I mean, look at your character. You've been sitting on the couch eating bonbons, not getting experience. You gained a pound or two.
Just because I've been eating my Reese's Pieces.
Let's not talk about Reese's Pieces. That sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. I don't know. I think LJ is going to be working on some sweet goodies soon. I would never. Mama is a sweetheart. If she were interested in streaming, I'd be watching her instead of me. Oh, so mean. Oh, and she's like taunting everyone. Pew pew. We having a club off? I attack so slow. Oh. Alright, dance fight. Love how we both like came to that conclusion at the same time, started dance fighting together. Same time.
I just thought, hey, I'm gonna dance.
That's right, dance
Waiting
fight.
for Dom anyway.
Oh, my sister has invited me to like her Facebook page. Well, fine, we'll like it. I don't want to look at it though. I'll look at it a little bit, but I'm not gonna like dig through it a whole bunch. If I could get Randy to dance, I would be all over it. Hey, greetings and salutations. We're waiting for people to fumble their way into Giant Bomb.
Songs can't make him dance, huh?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Can you belt him? That's the real question. Can he be slash dance belted? That's the...
Oh, I don't have a dance belt.
I put your voting in to lab.
Can't even put down grease under him.
Oh, because he's immune to
They don't let us
shenanigans.
do that anymore.
Yeah, he's immune to shenanigans.
He's a party member.
Oh, here, I can do this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can you random
Let's
belt
call him.
dancing? Oh, he's already stoned.
Now
Like,
he's a stoner.
he's always down.
Do we want to do lockups also for the Sega?
Yeah. I mean, I figure we'd do all of it, right? I mean, I didn't even plan on like starting the flagging quest yet. We can do the flagging quest first if you want.
We just go around a circle, they're all the same level at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking.
So where first?
I'm gonna jump off, I guess, to the left. Unless anyone else got any plan.
Nope, that sounds exactly...
I should have got more reasons.
That all sounds exactly correct to me.
Have kind of chocolate.
Chocoholic.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no, I got caught up in a Facebook post from Shu talking about the shenanigans that went down in Chicago this weekend. A specific incident in particular where a guy was just trying to drive his truck and some protesters decided to block his way, and then one of the protesters ended up pulling his pistol. He kept the pistol primarily pointed at the ground, but he had his finger on the trigger the whole time, which is the last thing you're supposed to do if you have a pistol out, weapon drawn. Just put your finger on the trigger, because obviously then the weapon can discharge. So people in his Facebook group are talking about how this gun was drawn safely, and I'm just like, safely? That trigger finger is on the trigger. That's like the least safely. Like the rest of it, I don't care so much about whether the protester did it right or wrong or whatever. But you put your finger on the trigger, it's pretty much as live as a weapon can be. Oh, I shouldn't have GH'd Mama singing. That was dumb of me. Let's see. I know that our favor updated, but I wasn't paying attention.
About 59.
59.84. So yeah, that should take back 10th for sure, and pretty close to taking ninth, I believe. It might have taken ninth actually, because the other guy was a few points ahead of him and a few points ahead of him, and then there was like 69. So I may be up to like 7th. That'd be pretty sweet. I'm sorry, we ready?
Yep.
Alright. Dom, feel free to stop and grab traps. Said most of the traps in here won't go off. They'll just lay on the ground. To pick up that guy's sack. He dropped it. We want it. It's delicious. Oh, this guy cast a death block. Yeah, I kind of really like the how we ended up doing the voting and stuff to lab. This way, I feel like people didn't, even if they can't make that live stream, they could at least like preemptively get some stuff going. At least the Patreons for sure, letting people pre-vote on some things. So if I can get in the habit of like selecting my builds, at least that for a couple days in advance, then I can let people like vote over the weekend on Discord and Twitter and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try to get in the habit of doing just that. Someone else dropped a sack. Yeah, let's drink our DC potions here. I feel like our DCs are just a hair under where we'd like them to be, even with Mama's +2 song. feel like it was that bad.
They're working on hardcore tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow everything's down. So back on Sirlona during the all day tomorrow. It sounds like Remington's going to end up taking an overnight shift, so we won't even have the traditional AM stream with Remington tomorrow. Some people will be like, yay, because we'll be playing Dungeons and Dragons, and some people will be like, no, because Remington is kind of okay. I'm just trying to... He's got some, I think, public speaking problems. So, but he wants to, like, he enjoys the idea that he enjoys streaming. Like, this kid is, like, legitimately handicapped when you get him on the phone. Huh? It's too late now. It's too far. So, getting him as much time in front of people, I think, is good to try to help him get through that. Because literally listening to him on a phone call is like stick a finger in your eye. It's real bad. No, it's fine. Just keep going. Unless people just like really, really want to get a junk chest. Yeah, but I feel like that trap in there is often very dangerous to people. Unless it has a box on Epic, but I don't think it does, right? It's basically the same. Yeah, I don't think it has a box on Epic. I know it doesn't have a box on Heroic. Or if it is, I've never found it.
When I was a kid, I was like the shyest person on the phone. And then one day the CISO team dropped me in the desert in Warzone. I changed.
Oh, that's growing up. Can't imagine of a faster and or more difficult way to do that.
Doesn't show a trap on the wiki.
It doesn't show a trap on the wiki?
Nope.
Oh, there's a trap in there. Again, unless they took it out in Epic, but I'm pretty sure that's there. You can go back and look if you want. Like, I'm gonna shrine once we get this key, so take the team back and look for it when we go to shrine. And I love when can't find anything. He was a soul of ice. Fragmentes. Alright, I'm gonna go back and shrine really quickly, and then I think we're gonna have a team investigate the optional for a moment. So let's make that happen. Okay, bring him back to us, Mama. No. Oh, you did fool some bad guys.
Yeah, they were right at the corner here.
It's fine. Resolved. No biggie. I assumed that you were the person that picked up the key and opened that door.
No, not me.
Alright, so right there is where that trap normally lives on
Not I.
when that door opens. You guys want to... We'll have Randy pull it just to be on the safe side. Or a dog or something. Right. They must have taken it out on Elite then. Although Randy did somehow take like 800-ish damage. But he's busy killing, so who knows where Randy's at now. Fragment on the way back out of the tunnel.
Clock flip the corner.
Yeah, I loved when I went into the run. Dark Suns would give me an RTC. My Alchemist was hard to kill.
Alright, I'm gonna shrine and then I'll be right with you guys.
Yeah, I'm sure. I need to try.
It's like making sure that
Restore your powers.
before going into that crazy cross intersection fight that I have plenty of SP to keep things going. People bravely carried on. Much braveness. It's good. Treasure baggy, rubbles. Mama, did you get your backdoor explorer?
Longer jumping port.
Oh, no, not yet.
Alright, so we need to do this optional to get out there.
We'll be able to get chest too then.
Yeah.
Yeah, running.
Alright, we are going to do the optional so people can get that explorer up there. Ring that bell.
Good time running through a second ad break while we wait.
Yeah, I really didn't feel like this opening this bell takes that long, but maybe it does.
I don't know.
It takes a while. It's like, oh, they're not going to show. I'm going to leave. Oh, wait, they're there.
Yeah, no thanks. No tricks for us.
And you're back.
I guess we don't have to do the optional, right? We can just get to here and leave, but might as well. Oh, snap. I just realized I leveled during this quest somewhere, too. And we have 2 more waves of this nonsense.
Still live for a little longer. You can do it. Almost there.
Alright.
That was a long game. Thanks, me.
Yeah, I only got 7, so you must have something running still.
I got a pot running. Another 4 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't. Drink potions for, like, Reaper experience, but not for just regular experience. I feel like you're gonna get plenty. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like you're gonna get plenty
I'm trying to
experience.
fill Destinies quick, that's why.
Oh yeah, that does make sense. I'm not as worried about the Destinies, because I'll probably go back to Magister for the most part. Alright, so that Explorer point's way up here for those who miss it. don't know what I would twist. It's been such a long time since I've fiddled with post level 20 stuff, other than just like grabbing as much DC as I can get away with. Which apparently,
grab DCs, like for me, it's twisting, trapping from Shadow Dancer,
yeah.
action boots from Dreadnought.
Do we want to Crucible?
Do Cabal. You know, really feel like swimming.
Oh, I guess we're not there yet, huh? We got another one to do first. Cabal, it's the one right behind us. I forget that when you come out of here, you come out of Feast and Famine, not Cabal. Yeah, Cabal, sorry.
Yeah. Like the first thing I would go for is a thing called like meld into darkness or something.
Yeah, the problem is Meld is like a 3-point twist. So it's not easy to twist in. It's a lot of points. The Meld is a good one. I will agree.
That's the reason why I want to fill Destiny, so I get those points and lux out there.
Yeah. All right. Is everyone ready? Sorry. Okay. You feel like doing the traps? Or you want to skip them?
I'll do traps through there.
Okay. Alright, so Dom has volunteered to do the traps. So, be careful. Lion, Gobnoblin, piece of S. I'd almost just take my trapping gear off, except I want to keep my spot up. But I think I'll be switching into these Necro 5 goggles that are like Splot 19, 18, 19 or something like that next level. So I'm pretty okay with the... That point. Wow, Dean got real low on hit points. Sorry about that, Dan. I didn't realize you got quite so low on hit points there.
I don't see the purpose in this entire endeavor, but I wish y'all luck.
I have a big E-pane. This door's not trapped. That's what this entire hardcore server is about. Showing off your big old E-pane. Or I suppose your E-tatas. Like whatever you want to show off. For exceptionally large cases of ladyhood.
Sit there on the main server. People look at my horse
That's it. That's your E-Pain action. And you went too far. You got guys behind you. Oh, Randy. Why you not engage bad guys on the traps? Oh, I know you really want to stand on the traps, buddy, but... Oh, he died. Rip down our best man. It's over here. You found it. It's right here. It's right here. Just couldn't see it. Yeah, Dom's all geared up and skills twisted in, so unless he just is blind to the box, you might let him get it. I actually had a trap box explode on me on a couple of quests back, so just let him do it. Also, fragment on me here. I did roll a 1, but still exploded. Was not a fan. Second fragment over here. I wasn't going to, but if people want to, we can. Yeah, we can do this optional really quick if people want. It's 8:30. Man, it feels like it's been forever. I'm not sure why today, of all the days in particular, the lack of sleep is hitting me so hard. Alright, don't forget the collectible. Don't forget to be careful of the traps. Ugh. I believe there's a second trap box back there, right? No, guess not.
No, the blades that are across the door come up when the chest is open.
Yeah, so if you want to get the thing, Mama, you probably come in here first.
To the back?
Yeah, because those blades are going to shoot out the front, so it'll be easier to jump over once you're done. Alright, is everyone ready? That's quite the song. Alright, I didn't see the bad trap, so it looks like we lucked right out. Nope, it's there.
There's one right
Alright, keep him targeted on this one.
You know, I'm not really. If I get hit, I'm just coming out because I can't do it. I'll be knocked around.
Matt,
Do you have evasion? I can't do it without evasion.
Nope, you volunteered. Get in there. You go get it. It's
I
fine.
can't. As soon as the trap hits me, it interrupts me.
I got it. You got a skill song I can steal from you, Mama? I'll do it.
No,
No skill song?
I have a soothing song.
Okay, it's fine.
Keep it in
No, it's fine. There you go.
You man.
It's fine. I don't even think I had to. I may have. I think I had one saving throw. Check, and that was part of the jump in. Like, you can stand right there if your frame is small and be fine.
Anything but small.
Well, that's why I asked you if you were wanting to do traps, and you're like, yeah, I'll do traps.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Sorry.
Just, I always asked. I never assumed. Kaboom!
I can get all the other ones.
The dangerous one is up to you! Hey, you. Oh, it's okay. That is our guy. It's like, man, somebody's really spamming some ball lightnings over here. I gotta kill that guy. Turn around. It's like, oh, never mind.
Just think about that extra 30% XP you're gonna get.
Oh, I don't care.
Trap. Gosh.
I want somebody else to yell at for blowing up traps or not being able to do stuff, and you volunteered, so congratulations.
I forgot about that one. It's not that I can't do it. I just couldn't
Sounds
do
to me like you couldn't do it. That's what it sounded like. And that is why you get mocked. And teased.
That's why you get praised.
That's right. Well, that's what this build is for, man. This build can do almost anything. I think if you guys decide to do this next hardcore, you'll really, really like it. The big challenge is it really relies on that level 17 set to kind of carry it into the next tier quest, you know?
That's kind of same with our builds, you know, we need the shard sets and that, and even some Ravenloft stuff to get us through to the next.
Yeah, see, and
Borderlands fills the gap slightly.
the only piece of gear that really kind of matters is the, like I said, that Dreadkeeper set and the belt from Ravens.
I mean, really, for me, I think the only piece I really need is this Nightshade shooter. The rest is just basically gravy.
I found another trap for you right here.
Yeah, I'm getting the door here for you guys.
Oh my goodness. Just never get in the traps.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hashtag
These
make me
traps.
cry. Hashtag make me cry.
Got it? Yeah, you got the trap that was in the hole. I got the trap that could have blew somebody up before.
Well, come on now. All I know is somebody said, yeah, I'll take care of the traps, and then didn't let me down. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Taking care of another trap.
I'm just saying.
Taking care of traps over here.
Oh, but what about this door I'm standing at? Look at all these traps.
Trap.
This one's not.
I'm just always talking to the guy, so I don't remember.
Yeah, it depends on whether or not I can trap, obviously, if I just kill that guy or not. Like, this life, I'm an alchemist, so probably no on the trapping. I could have, right? Like, I clearly could have taken a level of rogue to do all the traps, but didn't think that was the best plan. Worth a shot. Alright. I'll clear this up one more fight and then I'll go shrine here, I think. We'll just go like a little bit APS on burning mana. See how the other half lives. Alright, I'm gonna go back and shrine now. I'm gonna go shrine now. Don't get yourselves in trouble while I'm gone.
Wait here.
Oh, that's right. That's the other thing that I would like to twist in. I would like to twist in,
Twizzlers?
no. Endless Faith. It's a long way to go to twist in Endless Faith, though. No. I was carrying around a clicky for a while, but I don't think I am anymore. But I've been in undead form since, like, very, very early on in the game.
You looking good?
Oh, I'm gonna have to make Tinkle after this quest. Alright, I think everyone's back at the keyboard. Oh, fragment in there. Fragment in that pile. Oh, that's the first one I didn't get that was 60 something today. That's malarkey.
There's two. There's one at the door and there's one downstairs.
Oh, I missed another one? Oh, I did miss another one. Alright, now let's get 60 something. Oh, 20? This is BS.
9. 7 to a 9.
No, I had like 65, 67, 19, and 20 so far. I thought I was just going to be on like the power roll all day today. Oh, this dog tripped me. That's not cool. Not cool, bro. I assume we're going to want to do Crucible at some point? I gotta tell wanting to know if we're going to do Crucible.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I probably could do this one. It's just pause takes so long. Without a tier 5 Remmie game for my repair aura. healing down there sucks.
Yeah, I mean, could probably also do the swim. Plus have Detour to get back.
8,000 shorter level.
Alright, I'm going to take a super quick break to bio, stuff like that, level, etc. So, back in a few seconds, and then I guess we'll do Crucible.
If you're comfortable in the swim, I think let me do the rest of this.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Almost self-joke.
Close to the Slayer gun at the moment.
One dragon. 226 giant.
Okay.
Other race is 145.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the map though.
Alright, advance to the next epic level. Sure.
There's two. Oh, there's Remmie and Scale over here. Giant.
Yeah, see, now we grab our meld, and now we have a button worth hitting.
There's been a couple thousand.
Yep.
Okay. There's no reason to go boat, so I'm gonna...
Another rare,
Alright everybody, I'm going to take a quick 30-second AFK on for the stream to take a bio break. As always, if you guys could do me a solid and visit youtube.com/SamusGrobo and give us a follow over there, I'd really appreciate it. And if you'd like to help us out financially, the best way to do that is, of course, patreon.com/Samus. I'd really appreciate it. As little as $1 a month. Or if you have all sorts of dollars and you really enjoy the stream, we have the D20 tier, and you're welcome to support there as well. So anywhere between $1 and $20, we really do appreciate your support. It's definitely fans like you who help keep this stream alive. All right, back in 30 seconds.
Anyway, though, there we go. Before I turn into a
Okay, go.
yeah, yo guys, look, stay alive.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I'm gonna get some gear here.
But
Cheers. This will be a key for a second too. Got a drink.
So I cut my hair this week, myself in the bathroom, instead of going to bed one night. And I still have that, like, ears are too cold from when the air conditioner is running, you know? You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. But it's making, like, my whole body start to get cold, like, to the point where I want to pull out my blankie and, like, cover back up. Oh. Those are some first world problems, right? Oh man, alright. Charisma skills? Do we have charisma skills? Are y'all skilled? Alright. Like bluff, diplomacy. I think we have an intimidator. That should be enough.
Unbuffed. It's unbuffed, so once I step in, it'll get higher. What else do you need?
Bluff and Diplo?
Bluff is 43, Diplo is 44.
Yeah, that's enough. Okay, let's go crucible it up.
What's the shortcut there? There is.
I don't think there's a shortcut to... Oh, just going through the front door, Mama.
Yeah, go around there.
Yeah, Crucible's like a lie. It's not really short at all.
I only need like 2,000 to level.
Oh,
We found one rare. We found one rare.
Okay, well we can stop and hit a couple of things along the way. Can look and see. How close are you on Slayer? He asked. Hopefully it was really close.
Oh, I need I've got 149 out of a dollar for other reasons.
Okay, so we're a few away.
But, I mean, just gonna get me level anyway.
That's fair enough. You'll probably level like pretty quickly.
Just step in a few yards.
Well, not anymore. They changed it, right? People were abusing that mechanic. But there might be a named out here in the front of it, I think.
We ran through all that.
Oh,
And
okay.
came back in.
Did you get... Oh, you got your Explorers, too.
Yep, we did that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a quick and easy way to grab some experience.
I have a 30% block lower.
Alright. So whenever you're ready to come in here, we'll get you started on the optionals, and then you can sing when either while you're running around or while these guys are getting their ass together.
Who's I talk to?
Right over here. This Daggertooth guy probably. Although it looks like Dom's trying to get him too.
Oh,
I got 75 plus reroll.
And then I usually go talk to the Intimidate guy next. Or this guy.
You're about to blow under the stairs.
Yeah, we'll get that at the end. And then you have to do Brawl, I think, and then you can do Daggertooth the fourth time. Or second time.
What? Over here.
Daggertooth.
Daggertooth.
Alright, we're set on a path. If someone wants to talk to him, that'd be great. Get this party started. Also, I would not be opposed to people going around and smashing boxes and stuff. Just be careful not to accidentally blow somebody's face up. It's a big pile of experience if we do it right. This guy should be set on the course. Stupid ears. So chilly. Need a Samus Grobo beanie.
You know, there is a temperature setting on that AC unit. You know, you can turn that down.
The thing is that the wife works upstairs, right? So the temperature is set for her comfort upstairs, which means when you're the guy who sits in the basement right next to the air conditioner, you get whatever.
Get an ice cube box.
Exactly. You get whatever temperature you get, and you're lucky to get it.
We break the boxes around the arena. When they go over there.
I didn't do any breaking, but I would love it for people to break boxes. Said please pick a side, break boxes, do things, snuggle. Have a gay old time.
hasn't finished till we talked to him anyway, so if I get any
Yeah,
issues,
there's
I
plenty of
can
time.
put it in.
There's ample time to get breakable bonus. Just feel like with a warlock in the group, it should be pretty easy to get these breakables done. So ranged people don't have to try to do them.
Exploding barrel. Exploding barrel.
My pots were off. So many buffs I can't tell now. Here, stand still for a second. Samus Z. No, 17 minutes.
There's a wind lasher just above me.
Is he shooting you?
No, I held it there.
Okay. Yeah, if we don't jump or engage up there, they typically won't aggro.
Somebody bleeding through here? Or?
I haven't gotten there yet. I was trying to figure out why I was not insta-killing these guys. It seems like there might be a little bit more con hit up. Alright, I.
Knock me out.
Yeah, the other guy wanted to get caught up and they eyed again. It's fine, I'll deal with it in a second. Now, you guys. Yeah, they have like slightly more hit dice than I thought they would. Alright, I again. Alright, and then as soon as everyone's confirmed out, we can do I another time. You guys need to come out of there. Back out with me. And then who else is in there? The warlock's in there. Alright, you can hit I again. Then you can follow me. No, you can keep coming. We got the 2 crests, and I'll come back around and get the other one later. So we can come around to K, which looks like we have somebody on K, which is great. Alright, we don't have the Bass crest, so we'll have to get it and come back. Alright, K. And then K again whenever you're ready. Alright, if you guys want to start clearing the inn, I'd appreciate it. What are we missing? K again. keep going around to in. I'll be right there. I'm gonna go put this bat in the hole. Oops, not this way. You guys, yeah, that's fine. Everyone can follow me. It's all good. Just gonna go put the bat in the crest, then head over to in.
I'm on the ladder symbol.
Okay. Yeah, it's what it looks like an N to me. Okay, you can pull in 2 times whenever you like. Okay, so now head back towards the center. Alright, the center is open. We'll let Dom take care of the traps, and then either he or I'll pick up the horn.
Okay, at the entrance.
So, to go from the entrance to the center... Oh, you're there. Got it. Hang on. I got a turn here, and I missed it. Sorry. Alright, then everybody come through over here.
So we're going up the north.
Yeah, where the arrow's at. Everyone over here with the finger, please. Alright. Alright, so if you fall or whatever, just come back to the middle and then go to where the finger's at. And you should be able to walk around, no problem. Did Randy die? He did die. Where did Randy die at? Oh, he was fighting that guy inside the lock. Mono a mono. I thought he'd win. Weird. Which means I have to shrine before the swim? Okay. Because I need Randy for the swim. Well, need is a strong word, but having a pet or hireling that you can command to pull that lever is great. I could also put Dom on the lever and just tell him to spam it, but...
Going back here? Yeah, I'll stay there and do that.
Yeah, like... Any... I said I'm just used to doing it with a hireling, so...
Whatever hireling you do, I can do better.
Really? You really want to have that competition right now?
I would have this one.
Well, that's alright. You'll come back and do this one and get all the breakables if you want. I mean, my evasion is pretty auto not fail.
Pete Stockton. I'm gonna leave my dowel in there.
That's fine. I'm gonna go back out and get this guy running. And then someone will need to go back in there and break all this stuff out of there eventually. I didn't break anything. So the real question is, who is unwise?
Yeah, the wisdom is 21.
My wisdom is 18. So I might be close enough. Yeah, it might be me then. Just come as far back as you can so I can get it. Yeah, we need the littlest wisdom. We need the dumbest people. Alright, let's see what it says. It didn't say. The fifth door. Alright, let's fire this up. Yay, I was dumb, you guys.
Oh, my armpits smell like roast beef. Wow.
That's a special kind of charisma right there.
Like a really yummy roast beef dish.
I don't know if I'm so brave that I would announce that my roast beef smelled like, or my armpit smelled like anything. Well, if you didn't shower in taco meat, it would be a different situation. Alright.
I don't know why, but my body odor sometimes like mimics the smell of certain food.
You need to practical that before room.
It's almost always something with food.
Alright. Dom, I presume you have... Yeah, shit. Alright, fine. I'll math it then.
You need to pull the one in.
No, I'll do it. It's fine. I was just going to have you do it because I think you probably have a clearer voice. We have people on levers? Alright, looks good. Alright, red is no turns, green is 2 turns, and blue is 3 turns. Should look like a Pac-Man ghost. Well, I can tell you what all these symbols are. You have a candy cane, you have a gun, you have a hat, you have a Pac-Man ghost, you have an H, and then you have an I. But people don't see those, so people are wrong. That is what those symbols say.
I really prefer maroon. They have one that looks like a person in dog inside.
Alright, I have to go shrine before the swim so I can get Randy.
One that looks like the letter I, like exactly like the letter I. So there's a possible combination where it would read I, doggy style, horse without head or tail.
Is your dog ready to like open the thing? Oh, sweet he is. Oh no, I missed it.
Restore your powers so that
So,
Sh-
me sitting on the pavement.
I have merfolks also, so we're good. I appreciate it.
So, do you want me on the lever or not?
Yeah, it's fine. You can go to the lever. And
that's
there's
the one in that first order channel, right?
yeah, that one's fine. They're all the same lever. All right, Matador, do you feel comfortable doing the breakables while we're doing the swim and stuff in the puzzle room here?
Shut up, Mr. Skelly.
No, he's just going to be there to pull levers in case of an emergency. Alright, let's get this going. You hit that. So I need to get my swim bracers on. Anything else I'm missing? No, I don't think so. Rage, I guess. Okay, whee! Alright, are you in there pulling that lever?
Yeah.
Alright, just spam it. There we go, that's better.
I need to hire you.
Alright, let's get Randy right here on this lever in case I need him to hit it. Don't you ever stop spamming that lever, you.
It stays off for a while.
Yeah, but then it comes back randomly. Yeah, just keep. Alright, we're good now.
Yeah, if I hit it again, it turns it back on, right?
I don't think so. I think it's on a timer. I could be wrong, though. Doesn't matter. We're here now. We did it. Alright.
So 2 times a day before I turn it back on,
Mm-hmm.
it literally turned on the timer just as I was hitting the lever.
All I know is generally I just order the hirelings to like basically do it almost non-stop while I'm swimming. They usually do a pretty good job. You know what? You dance out of the way. You die, please. Randy, come here and be aggressive. Be aggressive. Alright, you can go, break those breakables if no one else has done it. I'm just gonna D-door back.
I needed the trapper.
Oh, you already got all those breakables?
And I forgot you guys had the puzzle wheels, so you guys already did that. I was doing breakables.
Okay, sweet. Alright, and we'll just D-door. Yeah, no, my evasion's 55, which I'm sure I saw it at least once or twice go off on the swim, so apparently that was good enough for getting through there.
I got 56 reflex, but I don't have evasion.
Yeah. Also, I probably could have boosted it up if I would have thought about checking my intelligence potions, which I did not. I bet they're out. Because they had 17 minutes on it last time I checked, and I bet it's been at least that long. Oh, also I have a negative. I got cursed as well. So, through the swim, my saves were actually closer to 60. That's not bad. It sounds like they already got gotten. Danger. Or Doctor No Good. Doctor Naughty groping. Alright, 1, 2, 3, hush puppies. Kill quickly, don't dally. We're dallying too much here.
Sorry, I didn't realize we had a kill quota.
Oh, I just hate watching these guys get like... A lot of people will try to sit here and camp kills until everything's done, and then... But I always feel like that's a losing position. It's so easy to get overran by champs or reapers or whatever. I mean, in this case, just champs, but... So people will try to sit there forever and camp, and I'm just like, stop, just get done. Nah, that's enough mana. Because the longer you're in there, the more likely it is that you're going to catch some stupid champ that'll just get you. So I like to get through and get her done.
Good.
Alright, and then I got...
Want any particular order?
As many of them dead as quick as possible. I feel like it's going to go very quickly regardless. DPS is pretty reasonable. Alright, so I think the next thing is the line that says fight. Oh, sweet wizard tank. I knew I should have taken Intimidate. It's so hard to put Intimidate in these builds when you're also trying to maintain your trap skills. It's hard to do it all. You want me to retake that guy, Mama? Oh, that's not Mama.
That's the warlock.
Alright, examine for keys, ransack bonus, tamper bonus. Yeah, we're good. Alright, feel free to put your voices on and complete away.
An intriguing little bauble.
3, 2, 1, hush puppies.
Wait, oh.
I told you guys, I gave you a warning, put your stuff on, and then I gave a 3, 2, 1, hush puppies. Did you really miss it?
Or you're saying that in Discord.
No, I said it in both.
You didn't line up in game.
Oh, I was holding down the button.
And you're not lining up for me in game.
What's inside? Let me see.
I'm gonna go take level.
Sounds strong.
I get 270 plus for that one.
I'll take it as more now. Where I look at. That's only a small amount.
All right. You guys want Madstone? You want the walk-ups next?
Yeah, may as well do Madstone and work around with 2 walk-ups.
Sounds good. That's the way I normally would do it. All right, Madstone's next, y'all. If you want to take the teleporter, Mama, it is the fist.
Heart?
What's next?
Fist?
Heart.
Heart. No, you're right. The middle one.
The middle one.
It's the middle heart.
Yeah, I was gonna say the middle one, but then I thought fist was in the middle, but it is not. I is pop, but
Popeye.
yeah.
You take a look at those.
Level 23.
Armor equipment. That took me quite a few tries to get that. Really a little fun. It's not even on the wiki yet. And it's been out for quite a long time.
Where did that drop?
Sorry for reading. Yeah, only the wiki only includes the materials for this.
Later. Oh, Great Elephant, re-going. Currently, Madstone. Alright, people ready? No, I still just see 3.
I'm gonna step in on me. Just the corner.
Sorry, I need just a second to AFK here. I'm gonna step inside. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Looks like the path is done. Yeah, the path is done. Alright,
First here.
yeah, I'm on my way now. Meow. Yeah, I both love and hate getting drawn into these kind of conversations where people just are... They have opinions of things that they believe are factually based, and it's like, these are actual the facts. And they're like, no, blinders on. Baby cakes. Welcome, baby cakes. Alright, Team B is gonna work their way down to the next area. Alright, enough people stick around with Dom and protect the first seer, and I'll take like myself and up to one other person and carry on. It's fine, I'm just making sure. I'd rather have more than less, so you don't have to do it more than once.
Got more stuff sponsored if you notice over two. I'm gonna get the one at my place.
Dom feels like he'll take one additional person, but if you would like to stand there and help, that's fine with me. Like, I'm not worried about it. These guys are... Until the... Oh, hell, even when we get to the undead, I'm not worried about it. Especially you get a champ or... Wrong champ, or two champs, and the guy easily gets
First
hammered.
phase of worst is all for a couple months after that you can repair, so.
Plus I have Randy. Ooh, we got a pandemonium. Wait, I still get it? Yeah, we still got it. You just tried EEDA, okay, and got your butt kicked. Might come back later if you're ER. We had that Epic Elite Devil Assault. Didn't have much problems, but we had a full group.
And we did it at max level 2.
Yeah. You just dance. Alright. I guess that seer's not going down, so he usually works out this way. We'll just do this instead. Just heal. Keep the heal button on ding and then fire this off. Yeah, I don't like how sometimes it's... Oh, wait, no, I guess it was working. I think I was just seeing my own triggers giving me the healing damage.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Alright, let's just a little bit of low tap here. Make sure that this is in fact working.
Bards.
Yeah, it's working.
You kidding me? You hit the 3 or?
Yeah, it's fine. I think. I'll have to...
Come over there and kill the end guy.
We're gonna have to shrine and loot this chest, but I think we're good. I'm gonna take 26 soon and hit the Menace. 22 is elites tonight. Yeah, we finished up the Menaces earlier today. We're missing pips, so we may have to go back through and redo them, but... maybe we'll be fine, I don't know. You did a Todd on normal solo last night? That's cool. Yeah, I really wanted to do it, but I didn't get my boots together, and it seemed like there was a group that wanted to do it, but it was always like in the future, you know? Nobody was like ever actually down to get started. Not that I don't think I could have assembled a pair of boots with a little bit of luck, but...
They killed my dog.
yeah, they killed Randy, too. But it's part of the reason I re-shrined was to get Randy back out. What? Here we go.
So, are you at 2?
I'm just now there. I had to stop the shrine.
I stopped shining. That was
See,
So,
I'm
you probably don't want me to kill the end guy down here, eh?
you can if you want, I don't care. You kill whatever you feel like. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about...
I don't understand why all these bad guys now are like me more than everyone else that ran by first.
I don't know. Just lucky, I guess. So kill whatever you want, carry on to the next one. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Alright.
You will call on me again, and soon.
And if the guys are standing still and attacking us and we're in a safe spot, don't kill them, just let them attack. Oh, I guess I can heal Randy. Randy running off is actually your barometer for which direction the monsters are closest at. He'll just shoot off to whichever guy's attacking the seer. That's the closest. I miss the old days where you could like invis the seer. Back when invisibility was still a spell that actually worked, did things. So I usually like standing up here and getting all the aggro, so the monsters just attack me like crazy. And usually stand here with not a big deal. Let evasion slash everything else kind of get the job done. All right, on our way to 3. Oink. It's a Syed. Let's go ahead and chug this. I was thinking I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming this evening, because it is almost 10. Well, I mean, I know how long I'm going to stream this evening, but I meant on this server. So I was trying to like conserve the potions, but they're resources that I can burn, so there's no reason to. That extra 2 to DCs are worth it.
Almost 11 p.m. over
There is no such thing as where you're at. You're here with me until the end. That's how it works. She's like, but no, Sleepy. You just need enough Samus in your life to make sure that you never have to sleep again. It's like 11 Samus will get you there.
I hate when he jumps in front of the skelly.
He's kind of a jerk. He's trying to protect his master, though. Alright. And he's talked to. Perfect. It's time we ended this outrage, y'all. We're gonna get it. Holy shitballs. My bats actually went off. I haven't seen my bats go off in a long time. Actually took half damage. Oh, like real monsters over here, I guess.
Even bad guys roll a 20 once in a while.
I know. Everybody rolls a 20 sometimes. I probably just got like triple tapped. Had like that moment where the server lagged, or the server had a bunch of hits on me but didn't tell me, and then they all like registered at once. Like with that triple tap in particular.
This guy's hit hard. I mean, his trolls or whatever, Lockharts, like they were hitting me after damage reduction for mid 100s.
Yeah, that most of them are like 101, which is a lot, but
You get hit 4 times, and it's almost after your health.
yeah, exactly. So I suspect something kind of probably came in and went a little cray-cray.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Okay, I'll go take care of the upstairs here. Think I can get this party started without killing everything. That was a problem on Heroic, but I don't think it'll be that big of a deal on Elite. I think we can get the aggro without stressing too much here. Alright, so who are we missing? We're still missing this guy. Alright, everything else is on Sammy. Alright, yeah, perfect. Uh-oh. There we go. So I still want to be close enough that I can scroll to see if there's an emergency, but I think we're fine now. How's it going down there? You guys just killing all that stuff below?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Are you not helping by giving them bard songs so they do extra damage?
Well, Mom's killing everything because we have bard songs.
Alright, off to everybody.
Well, there you go. Then you're definitely helping.
You have an extra song, Mama? Can Doggy get one? Just the regen one, so he heals himself up a little. Thank you.
Oh, I remember what it was like to be a new parent. You paid attention to things like half year birthday or whatever, 6 month. Oh, you're 6 months old now. That kind of shenanigans. Then they hit like 2 and you're like, get out of here, you evil monster. Get behind me, baby Satan. Let's go for a big bath. Okay. I grabbed the key just in case people really felt like doing this, but no, you guys already opened it. Well then, never mind. I just throw this key on the ground then, in disgust. Haha. Now what do you think? Oh, I don't have Undeath to Death at the moment. Darn. This is where Beef would yell at me, please just don't heal him.
As long as you kill him, I don't care.
Well, I pick like one to target and work on, and then I use like a little damaging spell to like give them a little bit of love nudge. But the AoE blast can hit and heal one unintentionally pretty easily.
Yeah, they heal themselves anyways.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that that's all their healing necessarily is on their own. All I know is that Pale Master immunity stripping is nowhere near as good as like what I've heard about Alchemist stripping. You can if you like. I'm gonna shrine first. I'm gonna shrine first, but you guys can DDoR and get started.
I already killed that because they killed trash. Yeah. I did my share.
All I know is I would like to shrine, so I'm gonna. That's how I feel about that. I got Harry Trumpet's mushroom now. Did not realize I was quite such a pervert, but apparently.
Still on.
Oh, I put it in my pocket for later. Oh wait, I guess the end chest is up here, huh? Probably need that in chest for my own selfish, greedy purposes.
Say what secrets this contains.
What is this?
Oh no, thank you. Hey, good morning, Smash. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, we'll probably do the next two, and then we'll probably wrap up on the hardcore server here, I think. It's probably creeping a little late for Mama. I don't know for sure, though. But the last two are very, very short, I think, so...
Just the walk-ups.
Yeah, the two little walk-ups. Then we'll work on, we'll do the two walk-ups really quick, and then I'll probably call it an evening.
We'll just around the corner. Let's try.
Yeah, Trial by Fury first. Might catch at some point in Epics. You're welcome anytime. I said we probably won't be playing on the hardcore tomorrow because of the downtime, but probably Wednesday afternoon.
How late's the downtime tomorrow? Might run delayed.
5 o'clock is what they say.
Sometimes they extend it to
Yeah, it's probably going to be long.
First, yeah. And then there'll be probably server lag and blah blah blah.
I always say good morning. I'm barely awake, so I assume that everybody else is also just barely awake.
What is this awakeness you speak of?
Exactly.
I channeled DDO. I played live with it. I played by feel.
Hey man, everybody has different sleep schedules. I've only been awake for... I mean, technically I was able to get a little bit more sleep, so... I've not been awake all that long. I kind of would like to go back to sleep. Hopefully, I will be able to do so when the stream is over. Oh, good. You can let me know if there's anything exciting going on. I pay, like, no attention to the Slack. I basically go onto the Slack, like, maybe twice a month to see if I missed anything important. Feels like 3/4 of the Slack is, particular person complaining about perceived bugs. So I'm just like, yeah. Alright, for the record, if you guys like hug this corner, you can skip that fight.
Yeah, you can.
You had already aggroed it by the time that I had the words come in. Well, it's good to see more people filling out the schedule. I would do more, like fill more time slots, but I feel like the times that I would do that would be in the evenings, and the discourse on the streams in the evening is different from the discourse during the day, for sure. Alright, if people stay here to do this, I want to make sure there's at least 2 people, if not 3 people here for the optional. We have a group of people wanting to do the optional. Okay, looks like it, so I'll carry on. I think I already unlocked it. I cast knock.
I know, I put up everything at the door. I thought it was like the dogs that go come in and out.
No. They will spawn stuff when you leave. Okay, alright, hang on. Let's step a second back here. Randy, get up here. Be my wall, baby. I was expecting more of these guys to get murdered here than they did. Wow, they got some big fortitude saves. Now granted, my DCs are not insane. They're pretty good for a first lifer, but man. I'm feeling the pain today. Yeah, moving out of our proper destiny is really starting to hurt us here.
Yeah, that's why I get a stack of 10 of those ones that you put it into other destinies.
Oh yeah, I haven't invested any of those things. I mean, usually I can just... I mean, we just happen to be in Giant Hole where, you know, everything's got a bunch of Constitution and a bunch of... You know what I mean? A bunch of Constitution, a bunch of extra hit dice. I mean, they're 58 is like the average on their CR. Ready for Betty Bye?
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second. So, I mean, my DC's already like... They have to roll a 10.
And I never told you you were going, right?
He told me that he wasn't sure, but I assumed.
Oh, yeah. He told me he was going to.
Yeah, he was like, I might, so I may not be available in the morning. Like, okay, whatever, kiddo. Just send me a text. He's like, okay.
No, he didn't say might to me. He told me he was. Well, he asked if I minded if he did, and I was like, I don't care. It's up to you. He said he'd come and see if you cared, and he comes here and he's like, yeah, I doesn't care. I'm like, okay.
I'm not gonna tell you can't earn
Yeah, really.
earn money, kiddo, especially in this economy.
Right.
Because at some point, I'm gonna come to that kid with my hand out and be like, fix my truck.
Well, hell no. He could do it now. It's not like he's got to pay for school. Alright, I'm going to bed.
I love you.
Oh, but he does probably need that class.
Yeah.
Love you.
I don't need a new truck. I just need mine. And really, he drives it, so it's not such a big deal. But I drove it the other day, and the seat's all jacked up. The spring is sprung, basically, or where it was attached to. Something's messed up with it. So it wants to automatically lay down. Which means that he put like a milk crate or something behind it. So the evening stream versus the daytime stream is different how. I try to keep the conversation cleaner during the day. And we try to keep the conversations more family friendly. So like, if you want to talk about the advantages or disadvantages of being circumcised, you know, as a parent compared to like a child, whatever, we can talk about that on this stream. But I would hold that off and try not to talk about it in the daytime stream. And people can get really gritty, like on the coronavirus stuff in the evening stream, but I try to keep that kind of stuff a little bit more at bay during the daytime stream. During the daytime stream. Stuff like that. You know, it's just the tone versus the subject matter. Is it different on DDO stream, evening versus daytime? Not for me. I try to just always have... On DDO stream, I'm even more strict about rule enforcement and keeping it clean. But, like, there was probably about 2-month period where Shu was around a lot. So whenever there wasn't somebody on DDO stream, he would rehost me on DDO stream, which means that I had to pay attention to when that happened and make sure the conversations got cleaned up. Stuff like that. I also have a much harder time like making sure the rules are enforced. Alright. I did open the door, so I'm going to D-door and go grab it. Oh, wait a second. Inventory slots are all full. Why are certain things not going in bags at all?
Bags full.
Shouldn't be. Yeah, I guess it's possible.
How you doing, Mama?
Feeding a little bit.
Got one more in you?
Yeah.
Well, this next one's really quick. We'll use the hireling. Not so much tricks as to help move through things. Like we'll have Randy open and close some doors for us and stuff like that, so we don't have to worry about quite so much.
I'll just do the traps.
You can do the traps too. But like, if Randy opens this lever... Huh?
I believe I can get all this.
Oh, why did you go into attack mode? Randy, come here. But like, if Randy pulls that lever for us right there, then we don't have to worry about other stuff coming down, chasing, aggroing, etc. There's a couple other places that are similar that we can use Randy just to make life easier. Why did this get opened again? I know Randy pulled it. See, like, we wouldn't have had to do any of that. Any of this, like opening the door for Dom. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Well, it's 30 seconds that we could have shaved off, and you do that a couple of times, and you end up shaving a minute off here.
5 seconds, maybe.
It's forever. Close it once, close it twice, close it again, close it a 4th time. Adds up, man. Adds up. Time is money. Time is money. Especially when you're trying to keep Mama here awake. Keep Samus around awake. His head bothering him.
It's all Pip's fault.
Yeah, if Pip was here, it would have been a different story.
Yeah.
Science, you know, just whatever somebody says to choose. Yeah.
Yeah, instead of disarming these traps, someone's shooting breakables that he could have been skipping.
Trap's done.
No, I know better. No, don't encourage him.
Headset almost fell off.
Don't give him any credit. If Pip's not around to get kicked, Dom's got to take on that extra responsibility. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, but I do actually make the rules, and that's how it works. It's another quest with a really awesome bypass mechanic that I appreciate. Up, mama. Or you want to open the door? You just want to jump? No, you want to go through. Okay.
Oh, here. No, I don't know that one.
You want to jump? Okay.
No, I didn't know where the little.
It's over
area
here.
was supposed to jump.
Well, you don't have to. It's just another way to go through the quest. But yeah, it's right here.
Then what?
And then you kind of, if you don't have a lot of lag at the moment, you like jump and walk over this way. Did I give myself a jump? I feel like I'm not jumped. Okay, what is going on? There we go. So you like jump and walk over to the side. I do not understand what's going on. You know what? I might be like, F it. There you go.
There's a bit of lag.
But see where my footstep was? You can walk on this little ledge. But you have to like jump out to right, like right here ish. There you go. And then once you're up there, you can jump up to the top. Man, my.
Oh, cool.
There we go.
And
And then from there, you jump over here. And then I like to go up top. Oh, don't fall down. Just stay up there and work your way around. Be right back.
oh, I see.
Yeah, and what that does is it puts you... You're going to end up running around up here anyway. So it's not like you're doing anything dirty, right? Because you're...
Yeah, there's all kinds of walls.
Yeah, it's all the stuff that you're going to jump around on anyhow. So like if you come up this way, you can go down here, do this fight. You can jump over this, take this wall and go over and go down over there. And then I usually like to go ahead and carry on and run through so I can come back and get this chest over here at the end. But some people, this chest down here, this optional guy. See, these Minotaurs have a 61. See, those guys died. I don't think Minotaurs have quite as much constitution as the trolls do. See what? I think so, but I think we'll all be there in just a minute. We'll all be there in just a minute anyway. team strength score like jumped over that wall in about 4 seconds.
With disables 100 plus the dice roll. You get critical success on a 1.
That's pretty good. So I like how this guy is like farting and making stinky clouds or solid fogs. I've never seen a Minotaur do that before.
Really wish there's somebody who would let me know they were going off on their own.
We mentioned it. We all talked about it.
No, you and Mama talked about it. I thought everyone else would ahead. I thought I was behind him. But
Oh, no, those guys like went straight up. We're here now, helping. Let's see, and you're on this side, so I'm just going to jump down to assist you. So we're here. It's not fart, it's his breath. Oof. I don't know about that.
so what'd you guys kill by going that way?
The infight and the optional. It's down in that pit. The big advantage of doing it that way is you have a bigger... Your SP bar doesn't have to be conserved for that fight. Instead, you just get that fight done with, and then you go through and clean up this guy. So you know how much mana you need. Like, that to me is the main advantage. Because the way I do it, like I said, I still go all the way through the quest. Because I'm greedy and I like that other optional. But the voices here, please. If you guys want your voice or your extra experiences. And then that also changes where the quest completes. So discover the path through is when you jump on this ramp. So your dog just completed the quest when you ran up to attack the guys on in this room. And then we use Randy here to pull this lever. So everyone in here? So a lot of people will get out at this point, but I keep going. No, we're gonna be wrapping up here. A bunch of us are done. So then you can go at that end chest, and then I'm gonna jump down here now, but you can just walk back up here and get it. Yep, thanks for coming along. Appreciate you. And there's a collectible in here as well. Ooh, another hairy trumpet. There we go. like I said, once you have that alternate path down, you can also... I also personally feel like it's faster, especially for solo. If you're in a group and everyone's on the same page, then it's iffy, but... Alright, yeah, let's do a couple of things here. Basically sell everything that's unnecessary at this point, and then we'll do some deconstructing in a little bit. We'll probably wrap up like after that. Hopefully that's enough.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
The other thing I need to do is I need to check my my various heads and things, because I would like to pick up the +2 necromancy stick soon. You're still highlighted. Why? I guess I either gives both rewards or I didn't pick up a reward earlier. It's not bad. I don't think it's good enough for me right now. Oh! Does anyone need a level 10 con ring?
How many 10? 10 on?
Yeah. I would put it on, but it's negative energy resistance, which is like the opposite of what I want.
Sure, if you don't need.
Okay.
That makes the odd number. I got an 11.
I got 42 right now. And my ring is a 9.
Oh, so if your ring's a 9, then you want the 11.
Yeah. That is how stupid math works. Alright, is that everything blinking at me? Nope, this guy. This guy just wants to, like, tell me things. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything picked up. So whatever the next time is, we can
Thank you.
move into the pop side. And that's fired up, ready to go. And then I don't level again, but I can take some more Shadow Dancer points.
Yeah, I hope you're from Pip tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd like to at least know what's going on.
Well, I'm like 200,000 or 300,000 cap and XP at 29. Because I can pretty almost positive he doesn't want to do con on the web. So, you know, flagging isn't an issue, it's just favor in there, so I don't know what his plans are on that. as soon as I take 28 to keep getting my XP, gotta go back and help him there.
Right.
Which, I mean, I'm not too bad even if I cap for XP wise. I mean, I'm still filling Destinies. Only need 1 million to get 30.
Yeah, I mean, gotta creep through some of that stuff anyway. Alright, just to avoid loading screens, I'm gonna burn a scroll.
So Mama, with Sammy said we're starting 6-ish Eastern, 6:30 Eastern.
Yeah, somewhere between 5 our time and a little bit after. So 6 Eastern, give or take.
6:30.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to come in a little bit like as early as I can basically get away with, but I've been getting like basically no sleep in the night, so I've been taking a nap in the afternoons for like an hour or so.
And yeah, because I mean I scheduled my Dawn Wick adventures from 1 to 4 my time, so that's 2 to 5 your time. So if you feel up to it tomorrow, Mom, if you want, more than welcome to join us again.
6 Eastern.
Assuming the servers are up.
Yeah, at least. I mean, that's when we wrap it up. Dom Wick, so probably like 4:30ish, like 6:30ish your time.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of stick your nose in and sniff around. You don't need a Charisma 10 cloak, right? I assume. Before I throw it in the grinder. It is level 25 also. Like,
Let me check what I have.
better things are out there for sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I have. At that level anyway. Actually, I don't have anything at that level.
Okay, would you like that? I give it to you.
Yeah, if you don't need.
No, I don't. I was literally about to throw it in the grinder when I was like, you know what? I should just ask. I said, I have no idea what's good, what's bad, where things start to like kick in at.
Well, I don't have.
I mean, as long as it's not part of your set, I suppose it doesn't really matter, right? You just put it in whenever you can get it. Alright, so it looks like I need to empty my
Samus is up to 8,
bag. Yeah, I mean,
Oh wow.
and I jumped all the way up to 12.
Nice. There's a lot I haven't done.
yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot that we're not going to be able to help you with.
You're still at 41, Mama. Right behind him.
More! Bring me more so I may fulfill my destiny!
Yeah, it seems strong. Alright, and then just for giggles, I'm going to go ahead and throw this ring on the shard exchange for a few shards and see if it sells. There was like no, like, in my opinion, great rings when I was looking. This one I feel like is at least reasonable. I don't want it to be so expensive that people like feel like I'm screwing them over, but it's still enough that it was worth the hassle of me doing that instead of just throwing them in the grinder while I was there. Alright, yeah, so Shadow Dancer is pretty close to done. We could probably move into Grandmaster of Flowers. We are getting some intelligence out of Shadow Dancer, though, and Meld, which is nice. The rest of it's really meh. Yeah, it's probably for the best, actually. Just keep moving. Like I said, the only level 1 twist that we really care about is Endless Faith. Just because it gives us an extra 10% spell pool, and of course also regenerate up to 30 mana from Echoes of Power. But then after that, I think our goal is to probably just get in Shirati. Either decide if we're going to be in Shirati or if we're going to stay in Magister, one of the two. If we're going to be DC based, we want the Magister. If we want to like spam things and like rely on Nerve Venom and stuff like that, we want to be in Shirati. So I'm not really sure what's best. And there's nothing really in Onion and Sentinel that we care about. I don't think there's anything in Divine Crusader we care about.
Sentinel's nice if you want to go to tank mode.
Say what?
Sentinel's nice if you go into tank mode.
Yeah, but I don't really want to do that. I was doing it today just because I felt like some of our quote-unquote tanky people were not particularly sturdy. But
You know, but even like, you know, starting going into Reaper and stuff, like, yeah, a few more hit points, you know.
yeah, that's true.
Instant heal button.
Well, I kind of have that with the negative energy burst.
Does that get crushed with Reaper penalty?
Yes, but because it does like it does, you do take the healing penalty, but it still basically fills me up even in Reaper. It's very nearly the big maximized, empowered, quickened, heightened. You know what I mean? Like the big super button. The regular button doesn't hit that hard. It's like 100 100 mana or 100 hit points in Reaper, but the big one hits hard. I don't know. I would love to be able to be in Draconic, but because I really don't have a focus on elemental damage except for like a minor touching of electricity, it just doesn't do that much for me. But I'd love to have flyby attack. Suppose I could be an Exalted Angel if I wanted to kind of like heal others, I guess, but then I'd still get Leap of Faith, which is the thing that I really want. But the rest of it just doesn't do that much for me. Guess I could pick up the Spell Pin at least. Then the rest is just meh. And those are the only two leaps, right? Yeah. I think so. Alright, folks. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a slightly longer break. I'll take a full minute ad here, play a full minute ad. I will switch to Sarlona and use the restroom during that time. Hopefully we'll be back with Dom and Mama and hopefully Pip. If we're lucky, tomorrow after the servers come back up. If we're unfortunate, it'll have to wait until Wednesday. But we're doing well. Oh, I guess we should... Dom already told us, but we should go look. Go look at the Hall of Heroes.
Oh yeah, you're 8. Oh yeah, Mama too. Yeah, tomorrow's the servers down, so everything's gonna be based on that. But Wednesday, 6:30 is for sure.
You all have a good night then.
You too, Mama. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks. See ya.
Thursday.
Yeah,
Probably
Thursday I'm going to work on the bus because you're going to be in your game, your static group.
roughly around the same time you come on, so.
Yeah, so I'll probably just work on the bus until like my normal start time on Wednesday or Thursday if I can. Get a little extra work in.
Friday and we'll just play it by ear for the weekend.
Yeah, and I see the big thing is I really have to work on the bus for the next couple of weeks because we're going to not this weekend, but next weekend we're going to try to go to the lake and take it to the lake and see what it's like to live in it. So I have to get some work done so we can drive and we can live in it.
No, I mean, take what you need and, like I said, play it by ear, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm at the point where, I can just sit there enjoying the Reaper shard and running them off and daily stuff, so,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
not going to affect anything, so I get into straightforward gear and stuff, so.
yeah, we get a few more quests here. I don't know how much favor really is left. Super easy here.
Almost 6,200, so there's at least that much in the air.
Yeah, I think I read it was like 65, close to 65 or anything, but like some of these things are, you're talking about precious cargo, which you said you're comfortable with, studying a stable, which is just long, but it's not really that big of a deal. And then you have things like Caught in the Web, Fall of Truth, Haunted Halls at Evening Star. Don't know Haunted Halls super well, but I feel like it's probably fine.
I go through it. I enjoy it. I just pull up the map and just take it hallway, doorway by a time, and
Yeah. Yeah, we used to.
But you know what I mean? Like, just don't run ahead, right? Like,
Yeah,
okay,
it'll be fine.
This hallway, let me go first. And
Well,
we've done this hallway, we need to go this way.
Yeah, we ran it plenty, so like I just haven't run it in a long time, but it's kind of like that this Caught in the Web quest. I feel like it'll probably come back to me as we start doing it. Fall of Truth I've done a handful of times, probably a dozen. Before we do that, I would like to go ahead and be able to twist in the maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do the Draconic first so I can twist in the Electric Shield.
I mean, we'll probably be set at 29. Like, that's one thing right before we take 30. I mean,
yeah.
Unless there's a group up for it, like.
Well, that's just it. You want to be
3 dragons, 2 giants all at the same time, and needing a tank. Like, we need a group for it. Like, you can't really shorten down that.
No, well, we probably can't. But I just want to be ready if a group does happen. So I'll take a minute. I'll level that up. I mean, it's a tier 1 twist, so it's not like it's a million points. And then I said Caught in the Web, Fall of Truth. I don't really think Caught in the Web's that bad if you have a group. But again, it'll be a matter of like finding a group.
Where she's up top and dropping the spears or whatever on us is an instant death effect.
Dropping spears.
When you get up into one room and she's up top or something, she's dropped stuff on you, and instant death effect.
I guess I don't remember that. Or it's never happened. I mean, to me. It may have happened to other people in the group and I just never noticed it. But, again, to me, I'm not, like, married to doing anything. I just want to be prepared for whatever I happen to see. And then, I don't know what Brother of the Forge is. I feel like I recognize the name. But I don't honestly know what it is. So, things that we missed were the Shroud, Fall of Truth. I guess technically I'm not out of Fall of Truth range, right? Oh wait, no, it's 24.
Fall of Truth is 25.
Or not Fall of Truth, sorry,
So,
Tower of Despair. Yeah, so I'm out of Tower of Despair
TOD is
range.
24.
Yeah. So I'm out of that, out of Lord of Blades. So, yeah, there's There's still some favor left for me on this pretty easily, but some of this stuff it's getting close. Yeah, I crossed that 6,000 mark, a little bit higher. There'll be a point where I'll be like, yeah, it's good enough. I don't know when it is yet, but it's probably getting there. And then it'll be just a matter of like trying to pick up whatever other favor or Reaper experience, because just in general, would not be opposed to getting the pet. I'm not married to it, but I'm down. I just wanted to have a one of these goes where I was high on the leaderboard. Had like a nice big high number. So, all right, with that, everybody, like I said, we're gonna switch to the Solana server. Thanks for hanging out, Dom. I appreciate it. Everybody else, I'm just gonna take, like I said, a long break and change the names and stuff like that, and it'll be pretty quick. Let's see, what are we doing? We're finally doing an Alchemist life yet. Yeah.
So both the sunfish has like an I-beam. I think that might be the insta-death thing.
Yeah, there's an I-beam, but that can be shield blocked, I believe. Or you can also spell absorption it for sure. What am I, like level 3 or 4? Alright, yeah. Alright, everybody, thanks for watching. I'm going to go ahead and throw the YouTube link and the Patreon link into the chat just in case you guys would like to help us out with those things. And we'll be back in just a minute. Toots. Alright, so that's there.
See you, Samus. Bitch you tomorrow.
Yeah, you two have a good one, buddy. And then my cam only, while I switch things. I know. Welcome to. Oh, I guess he's logged off. So I guess we'll go back to my chat then. Those of you who are spying on YouTubes. Get back in the live stream chat here. Man, this thing is taking its sweet time to die. So aggravating when it's like, no, we'll never let you go. Alright. Back to Selena. Alright, there we go. So it's starting. I'm going to hit the head really quickly and we'll get started. Alright. Let's see. It should have been a minute by now, I imagine. Imagine chat's back. Oh. Yeah, we're level 3. I didn't want to say what level we were for sure, just in case. Yeah, it looks like everyone's back. Greetings! Welcome back, everybody. Donkey bacon? Alright, hard pass. Alright, man. TR Day is great. It's one of my favorites. Also, when I have Mohawk, I like showing my Mohawk. Alright, what letter do we have? Annoying thing? Oh. Apparently I lost some arrows in the TR. Alright. Looks like we have a little bit of gear bag maintenance to take care of here before things get too insane. Let's make sure that we don't already have a big pile of these as well. So, amber. We do have a big old pile as well. So we might as well take care of all these things at once. And then, sweet. Got a few of those. Alright, so we're going to have to take care of these shenanigans. So if we, DDO wiki this up here. Sweet white. Oh. Sweet white caps are in the harbor, and they can give you lesser healing elixirs, or a minor flash runestone. Okay, and then the other one was the amber vial. Yeah. And amber vial also goes in the harbor, and that's also healing. Also a minor petrifying runestone or a potion of 20. So is this one that actually will do something for us here? Maybe. Okay, so both of them are in the harbor. So let's... Do I want to come back here? Not really. Let's fire this stuff up like this. So for any of you who may not know, this is actually my first time playing this style of Alchemist. I've played a little bit of a healer-based Alchemist on the hardcore server, Season 2. Which is actually my most missed build by the people who was playing with me. Which is kind of weird. I think the Amber Vial guy's like up here. At least he used to be up here. I don't know if he's still up here. Yeah, so we can grab some lesser healing elixirs. Or we can grab some rune storms. I would like to have some healing potions actually. So let's do this. And then we'll just like take these jumping potions or whatever. Doesn't really matter what. We're just trying to clean up our bag a little bit. And 20 jump is good enough for a lot of the early stage of getting things done. And then I guess for no real reason other than we have the, see, that's going to be 300 because this is 3 apiece. Let's start with 10 and then it'll stop. That's not right. Because 10, that'd be 30. Still gonna be leftovers. I'd like some leftovers, but not like... Again, that's 30. 60 would be 20. So let's do another 30, I guess. And it'll meet here in a second. Anyway, we have to make a little bit of room for the ones that we have in our bag. Yeah, we don't need a bunch, but so we'll just grab like, let's see, we're at 69, so 41. We'll just fill up the stack of 100 and then we'll sell whatever's left over when we're done. I think that'll be the easiest way to do it. And apparently we missed math. I guess it'd be 31, so we'll be 10 over. It's fine. Alright, and then the mushrooms are sweet mushrooms. Sweet white caps. So we'll go cash in 50 of those. I believe the mushroom collector used to at least be down here somewhere. Yeah, she still is. We have no points to spend at the moment. Jump potion. We'll throw those here and we'll just kind of see what happens. And what all do you have to trade? Some more healing potions. I don't think we'll use that many. I don't think I care about these flash rune stones. Unless they sell. But we know these sell, so... We'll grab another 50 stack and then we'll go from there and see what else we have to trim down. I know this is not always the most exciting part of the TR process, but cleaning up your bag as necessary is unfortunately a necessary evil in an MMO type of world. We could also like easily throw some of these in the garbage here. Let's see if we can sell those. How many are they great? What do they do? They blind? 24 reflex save in days, as opposed to. All right, clear. As opposed to fail a fortitude save and become petrified. Well, before we just decide to sell those, I think these we're going to sell though. Don't think I'm that interested in dazing monsters. Then we'll grab a frenzy. Frenzy will kind of carry us through a couple of these quests here. It's not the worst. Not great. Excuse me. Okay. So while we're kind of like getting our shit together, we're going to go ahead and do this quest. We're going to let the hireling basically take care of everything. We're not going to really do anything. Actually, we may not do anything until a little bit later here. Come up here and AFK basically. So let's look at our build. For those of you who, like me, have never really fiddled around with an alchemist much, I'm just kind of winging some things here. So for starters, I took my free past life racial enhancement stuff and I dumped it basically into mana. So our Paladin Dilettante is giving us our charisma modifier to saving throws up to Up to 4 points to our saving throws. It looks like it can get pretty high, I guess. I don't know. I haven't fiddled with it. But even 4 more to my saving throws is pretty good. So, happy to take it. I also grabbed a little bit of spell failure reduction. I do plan on having whatever light armor I can get away with, just to keep our PRR up as high as we can. Plus keep evasion going. Let's see, and then we put some points into Bombarder here. So we're doing Acid Vial, at least for now. I don't know if we'll stay that way, but it seems good. Also, we did the Crit Chance. Again, I don't know if it's right, but it seemed okay. And then this is some extra fire spell, electric, yada yada yada, spell power. So, I don't know, this feels very straightforward at the moment. Then the other thing we did was the negative energy admixture, just to give us another SLA that we can fire off for now. I don't know if it's good, but it seemed like for 2 action points, having a second SLA that we can maximize and empower seemed okay. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. For feats, we just took Maximize. And then we took Completionist. Again, those feel like... Completionist feels like an auto take pretty much every single time. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what else to say really about it. We haven't gotten very deep into it at all, so we can kind of do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just looking to see if there's like literally anything going on right now on Twitter. Right now it seems pretty much like a no. There's nothing happening. We have 40 seconds just sitting there with the thumb on our bums, so... Okay, so now is when we pull out our hireling, tell the hireling to go to town. This will give us our devious bonus. Attack! We could run around and smash breakables too if we wanted the breakable bonus, but I don't think I care. We didn't pick up our level 2 spell components. Good thing to notice there. The thing we made holes in our in our bag as well. There we go. Look at our bonus here. Onslaught. Oh, we got Onslaught. That's weird. Usually if you get the bare minimum of kills in a quest, you'll pick up a devious bonus. Oh, she doesn't have them. Alright, let's go back to the marketplace then. Grab a bunch of these. I feel like some of these things we're going to be casting a whole lot, and I'm not. I mean, look at that. We've already cast. We started with 1,000, so we've already cast more than 110 of these level 1 vial component. So yeah, I feel like there's lots of stuff out there. All right, let's go. Finish the cardamom stuff first and then come over, I think maybe is the best way to go. Alright, so this is just the box breaking quest. So no pressure here to do anything important. We just get to run through and be crazy. Again, our attack bonus and stuff like that's not the most insane. Okay, it broke. It's about to be like really upset if we couldn't break a stationary box. Now, like a stiff breeze wind. A fart. A good fart would break. It's like the medieval equivalent of cardboard box. It's about to be really, really upset if I couldn't knock one out. I don't have a sprint boost. Oh, I do have a sprint boost. Oh, I didn't put... I know what else I forgot earlier today. Stuff that we should have been doing. / forgot. Get our sprint boost in here. Then we have all of our epic past lives feats to drag into our bar and turn on. So what do we want? We definitely want Colors of the Queen. We definitely want our cooldown reduced. Fairly certain. I guess power over life and death is probably fine. Yeah, well, that seems perfectly reasonable. Alright, so we still got to break 20 boxes. Whew. Seems like a million here. Toprella's logged off. I didn't even see him log on. I guess I logged on and he should have saw me. It's all good. We'll catch him soon, I think. See how he's doing. I'd like to hear what he thought of his white water rafting trip. He and Dustin gotta go out and have a good time this weekend. So I'm kind of excited to hear how it went. And then Dustin stopped by here on the way back to Kansas City. There we go. Again, not necessarily the most like time efficient experience out here, but every once in a while it's nice to just kind of clean these things up. Low stress, no screwing around, and then we'll jump right back into Reaper quest. Yeah, do I even need to bother with this actually? I don't think I do, because you can't do this on Reaper. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to screw with that. Now that I like say it out loud. Again, at super low levels, below level 4, even if I feel like my build probably will be able to handle bigger Reapers, I like to keep it chillaxed here. You want to go and attack mode there, big boy? I hit the 1 button, is that what I did? Or the 3 button, I guess? Thought I threw the potion. Here we go. E is D-E-E-D dead. Alright, how are we doing on slays here? So we need one more kill before we break the boxes. Now we break this stuff. I'm not as worried about the other things. I just want to grab my optional experience or my minimum experience and get out of here. Yeah, we ended up killing a second guy anyway, so we didn't get a bonus experience for not killing as many dudes as we could get away with. One extra. And again, we're just going to kind of creep our way to another Reaper point. We're actually getting close, I believe, to another point. Yeah, 1,700. That is a very doable number. Oh, I can't believe we didn't grab that guy. Seems super unlikely, actually. Yeah, I feel like if you can get into a good rhythm, that you can just like switch between the blue and the orange. I think you could probably find a... There's probably a good spell cycling pattern that you can get into with a little bit of work here. Well, those are good colors of the Queen proc. Whew. I think we are struggling with the a little bit here. I don't care about those things. Do care about this. Make sure that we make sure both sides are open. Hello, nurse. Yeah, we don't want to get touched by you. Oh. Sprint boost. That was cray. Alright, so let's get this open. And we're going to go in this way. Is this seriously not healing us? 10 hit points plus 2 to 4 for 2 seconds over 10 seconds. Why is this? So there should be a big old pile of hit points coming in. Yeah, they're going to come in slow. And they're going to be reduced. But still, they should be coming in. Oh, you're not on attack mode. No wonder you've been struggling. Say, Frenzy's all about soloing the quest. Frenzy, did you find a shaman or a chant or a reaper? I mean, I feel like if you go down that quick, he either took a nasty lightning bolt or he found a reaper. I feel like a reaper is probably more likely. Yep, another famine reaper. It's great. Still like learning our distances here. Alright. The shrine is in this room, so we were already in the process of cleaning that out. Where did you get wrecked at? In here. So that's 3 Reapers so far in this one quest. Yeah, it feels good. Certainly not having situations where we're getting a couple of quests in a row with no Reapers. That is for sure. Alright, can I... No, I can nothing for you. Cleaned up that mess. That mess is good. Alright, we can go this way. I don't know why I keep trying to hit the 3 key. Like, what do I usually put in the 3 key that I just want to spam this go around? I'm assuming my muscle memory is what's kicking in here. Let's go ahead and summon Ellery 2. Let her do the healing thing for us. Us and Frenzy. Okay. Right where we aimed it. I would assume this would be... they'd be susceptible to this? Okay. Maybe turning them to stone is going to be fun. I don't know. We'll see. DC 24 seems low, though. But maybe for these low-level quests, it'll be okay. I mean, we have 109 of them, so we might as well spam use them, right? Suspect that Tobrel is on a mission. He's now switched characters a couple of times and ignored my greeting. That just seems like somebody who's trying to find some piece of gear or something. Which I can respect that. So I'm going to spend some time eventually here soonish cleaning up the cleaning up my massive piles of gear. Start weeding things down. I really only play one character, but I do play several character types. Start taking my hardcore server characters and putting them into a clearly defined roles, basically, and making them carry things. I've been trying to keep them pseudo like playable, ready to go, but they're never gonna get played. It's so unlikely that I would actually take the time to play any of them. It seems like almost an impossibility at this point. Restroom again pretty soon. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is medium. But we don't wear a cloak at level 2 right now. Or 3. We do wear a cloak at 4, so maybe it's just better to ignore it. Yeah, alright. I love when I talk myself out of taking gear that kind of looks kind of so-so. Like, and you're like, nah. That's my favorite. Let's summon both things. Get them both going. We're on the hardcore servers, so I like to go ahead and whip out the the shrine room. You never know when you're gonna get in a situation like this right here, where you're get an early semi-unexpected Reaper, and you end up spending all your time hugging it in an attempt to kill all the trash. I'm gonna die too fast. One of you guys pull the lever. Loot this poopy chest. Man, it is quiet today, huh? I said it's certainly a consequence of me being very tired. I just don't have that much. I really kind of want to have things floating around through my head, really. I do have a laundry list of stuff I need to get done. I also should probably get that the review video / build dive for the Fire Cleric build out there. Again, I'm not a huge fan. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for people to play that style, but I feel like we're able to get through the quests. It R1'd okay, but really struggled in higher Reapers than that. We can get back here and clean up. Nope. Alright. Good enough for me. I'm hearing lots of bags drop though, so go pick up these treasure bags. Prayer beads. Wooden idol. Prayer beads. Nice. I don't think we need to wiki up anymore. Right, yes, we still summon our helpers. Yes, we do use them throughout the quest pretty extensively. No, we don't let them just run around. This quest does become much more precision-based when you doing it here. Maybe I do want this to be all the way leveled up. I really dislike not having it here. Alright, everything that's already aggroed on me should be on its way here. Everything else that's not already aggroed on me should basically be wondering what's going on. We have a prophet in this group. I don't see one at the moment. I mean, there's not. Yeah, there's one up here. Okay. Okay, that guy's down. This guy's a regular kobold. Okay, perfect. Prophet, get sticky. Get this door open. And this is one of the first places we're going to take advantage of our hirelings. I'll show you what I mean. So now that we have all this trash in here, and they're going to get stuck. We're going to put a hireling here, we're going to put a hireling here. And we're basically going to use them as a makeshift way to block that door off. When you have the ability to block that door, then you can do some extra running around. A Fear Reaper? Of course it would be a Fear Reaper. We just have to make sure we don't get hit here. We're going to have to knock out this Fear Reaper. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully the hirelings can take care of each other here for a minute. Hopefully they're not taking too much damage from this Fear Reaper. Hopefully they're not taking any, but they probably are. Okay, let's try. Yeah, see, Frenzy hasn't taken any, so this, all that damage is probably not Fear Reaper damage. Alright, Ellery, come here. I don't know what's going on, but need you to heal yourself. Maybe heal me a little bit. That'd be okay too. Alright, we're gonna do basically the same thing again. So we're gonna run through here and grab our sweet collectible. We're going to do the same basic thing. We're going to slap Ellery here and Frenzy there. We have 3 more prophets that we can slay. We have 2 more prophets we can slay. Lots of crowd control options here, and knocked it out. We want to come over here and get this mushroom. Then we let them go and we put them on attack mode. We've completed the quest now. Now it's just a matter of getting out. And the more distractions we have between us and the other kobolds, the better. The other kobolds are kobolds. We're not kobolds. You're a kobold. All right, I'm gonna take 30 seconds to use the restroom. Be right back. All right. Whew, feel better. Oh, tea is just flowing through today, huh? All right. do we got? Anything sexy? Doesn't look like it. Even if there's multiple slots on a lot of this stuff, it's all kind of just junk. Yeah, it's all good. How's our time on our lightning here? 16 minutes, plenty of time. Are we ready? Do we want to take this? If I had a somewhere I have a stone that I could use, but I don't think I care that much right now. I do like the idea of this. Take a lot of elemental damage. I just keep taking the crit chance right this minute though. Yeah, it seems fine. We have quite a bit of time until the NPC gets where we need him to go, so it's not a big deal. This is where the hirelings kind of do a little bit extra work here. Getting monsters smushed. Frenzy apparently has decided to die. It's not great, because I was kind of counting on Frenzy to kill a couple of monsters here, but guess it'll be fine. There's an opportunity to res him later, I guess, but do we even care? Not really. He's not here for this portion of the quest. He can kind of just sit and wait. We're at 3 kills, so we need to keep a close eye on that. There'll be 3 at the end, but I don't think we need all 3. We only need like 1 or 2. So we can generally let some number of these guys go. But we do got to get them if we want our Reaper experience. Got to get that 10. Five, 6. Technically, we do have a slashing weapon. Oh, 7. Did we need exactly all of them? What? That seems wrong. Yeah, there's one following us. There should be 2 right there, but Only one's following us right now. Again, if we can't get the big bonus, we want to have the smallest bonus. We still have to make sure we get our 10 kills, though. Can't we get an attack on here? Here we go. I don't actually think we're worried about the traps. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, again, we didn't get the devious bonus. There's just not that many guys in this quest. It's turning out to be more of our guys than we meant to have, I guess. I don't know how you want to put that. Seems good. We'll get that. I think we'll probably actually take the time to power it up maybe this life, because I'd like to have one for the occasional low-level quest here. I think we'll wait on Butcher's Path. Knock out this quest over here first. We'll take a look at... I'd like to be level 4, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. If I can be level 4 before I start Butcher's Path, that'd be great. We don't need that much more experience till we get there. Man, I really just want to kind of fire off these flash runes, but it seems like for the most part we're getting through them without it. And that one's saved. It's just they seem to take a while. I was kind of hoping we'd get a Reaper. Oh well. The one quest we want a Reaper to spawn and we didn't get it. Oh wait, I guess we also have a chest here. Collect it all, throw it in the trash when we're done. Let the trash man sort it out. That's not at all something I say, but it'll work. It's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Twink. Twink. I'm kind of hoping to take level 4 here pretty quickly. We're probably close. Sell our gems. Sell, 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 sell. Nick is certainly making all those wrong noises, that is for sure. Tomorrow is doctor visit day, so hopefully we'll be feeling better after that. He usually does a pretty impressive job of getting our neck realigned. Oh, Gravity, why, you son of a beach. I don't think I care about Cat's Grace. Not at all. So I'm really looking forward to getting the sprint boost. I think that that's probably going to be what we end up using the most, actually. It is literally one of my favorite abilities for the Alchemist. Oh. Speaking of danger. That was a good hit. Good on. And Frenzy taking care of business. Oh, he did take negative energy damage. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do need to spend more energy on the negative energy side as well. Kind of get those SLAs going. I also really do like the Panacea. It's one of my faves. We pick up this SLA and this SLA. This SLA is nothing. This LSA is okay. Poison Wave. Again, it's not the best. Yeah, I just don't see a need to go too cray there. Kind of still figuring some, like, I've played with these two trees a little bit, but I haven't played with this tree at all, so I'm still trying to see how much of we want to play in here. Well, splash down second time, wasting energy. Like, I don't see myself doing this. Mostly for viewership reasons, being able to see what's going on. Although maybe not, maybe we want it. I'm just being foolish on what we want to do here. Nice level, perfect. That's what we're looking forward to. This is exactly the quest that we wanted to level in. So I think we could probably get the harbor wrapped up before we log off for the evening here. I do like having some balance, but Why it's so high, I don't know. And that's can't be even yet this level. I just dislike so much having odd points in. I just really dislike it. Okay. So now we get that seems fine, but guess we'll take. This is the only one that. Oh no, this also does red. So we can do red and blue, or red and green, or red and blue, or red and yellow. So the red and yellow is trip. Blue is mostly buffs, but also I think the flash freeze. We do pyrite. I feel like we can just drink GH or H or GH potions if we want. We can just cast restoration. Salt crystals is okay. Maybe we're supposed to be electric instead of acid. I don't think it really matters until we get to Ravenloft levels anyway. Lava Vial, a volatile liquid at a single foe that does heavy damage and disrupts the offensive spellcasting capability. Deals 4 to 8 electric damage, so D3 plus a D, or sorry, 3 plus D4 per caster level, plus max caster level 10. Reduces their universal spell power by 10 for 15 seconds. Plus 2 seconds per caster level. Do we not have an ounce of salt? Yeah. So we can try it. I don't know how much I'm gonna love it. But I don't really care about any of the rest of these. Guess we can take the vial of poison? Not like really poison build though. Would not be opposed to having a heal though. Let's do a heal. And then for our spell, I think I want the backlash. I think. We could also do the heal. It would be nice to, yeah, you know what, let's do the heal. It'd be nice to be able to throw a heal for our hirelings. Vitality of Death Block for level 5 though. We'll take it. I don't think we'll use it, but we'll take it. Alright, level 4 is a big deal. Level 4 gives us all sorts of sweet ones. We have our cloak, we have our belt, we have a couple of different armors if we want them. We don't have a hat, I don't think. But yeah, those are the main things. Now we can come up here and do these 3 quests, and then we've wrapped up the harbor for today. We should also check our time. We're probably going to have to hit the ship buff and re-SLA up. Or resistance up. Alright, account, level whatever to 4. honestly, yeah, I guess. Why not? Alright, that gives us our Mimic Cloak. This gives us our other belt. Here's our Frozen Cloak. Hang on the trash. This is not light, right? This is medium. Yeah, we don't want medium. Yeah, I guess we put strength item on just to have strength item. Yeah, these things don't matter. That over here. Oh, should we put on our stone skin armor? Probably. Or a stone skin trinket? It's one of those things that I tend to put on and leave on for like ever and ever and ever. Here's our feather falling item. Let's grab it. This thing's probably gone. Did its job. It was there for a minute. We don't care about melee alacrity. No, that's the bolt. Here's the stalwart trinket. That's the ticket. Alright. The other thing we need to do that I always like to... I shouldn't say I like to do, but I always end up doing is forgetting to set my enhancements here. I always take everything, even though I don't really... I don't take this. Even though I really don't take the time to hit this button, I need to get in the habit of hitting the spell power boost button. I just never do. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can finish up these quests here. Oh wait, no boat. Sorry. So how long do we have left on our ship buffs? Can we target ourselves, please? We have no ship buffs. Well, we have our long ship buffs, but we don't have our resistances. We could also be putting on the True Seeing goggles. Probably would not be the worst thing in the world for us, to be honest. But if we do that, we're probably also have it as... Actually, this might be better than this. That 100% is better, right? For what we're doing in this life. We're not attacking. Anyway, these goggles of True Seeing we should probably have. They do have a large slot, which is great for putting spell power into, but I'm not going to take the time to do that right now. Might do that tomorrow, before tomorrow's stream. Alright. Grab this letter. The other thing I probably will try to do is try to find one of the orbs. I honestly don't know which orb I would... Oh, this sickle looks sick, actually. What the hell? Oh, man. So good. Sickle of Vile Attunement? Oh, man. That's hot. Stupid guy dropping prayer beads, so I had to stop. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen soon. I think. Renzi will take care of that. Let's get these oozes together. I feel like the oozes should also be glued. Oh, they are. Sort of, I think. Fire Frenzy. Oh, one more. Here we go, bud. Oh, this guy's here. It's like experience points that cost us basically nothing. If you could walk into a quest and like get a free 500. Oh, I guess it wasn't that high. I guess it cost me a little bit more. I thought it was 500 experience. Must have misremembered. We want to pull that vial. I feel like Muck spawns more often off of that particular lever than other levers. I don't know why. Just over years and years of playing DDO, I feel like it's a true statement. Also, why did this guy not pull that lever like I told him to? A little annoyed now. So instead of being able to like have him come pull this lever and me wipe that thing out, we had to stop and pull them both. Not according to plan there, guy. everything seems fine still. Just wondering if I wanted to switch out this trip, but I think I still kind of like the idea of hitting the mass trip button. Why no Gildernown? I'm sure we didn't hit our Gildernown cap for the day. We'll do that one last. It's probably the toughest of the harbor quests. Minutes. Yeah, I think we can. I think we get them both done in 18 minutes. Oh, but we gotta definitely summon our helper if we want him to be a helper. Well, there it gets a little tougher. Kind of messed. What kind of shenanigans do we have? We have Fear Reaper now? Great. Alright. Alright, let's get on the Fear Reaper. Four dots. Alright, that was fine. We dealt with that, I suppose, well enough. Gotta pick up treasure bags. Sorry. I know it's annoying, but that's how it works. Oh, champ. Or rare, I mean. Another Fear Reaper? Yeah, we're not stopped. Well, shoot. If I want this chest, we gotta do it. Guess I want this chest, so. And the vials, I don't know if it's just me or if they seem to be working quite strong today. Come on, Frenzy. Come start this. Alright, perfect. I didn't hear it for sure, but I trust that he got it good. I saw the animation start, so fingers crossed. Nice. Hey baby girl, what's going on? You here for hugs and kisses, or are you just here to look at me? Yeah, you want some hugs and kisses? Well, come here. Get out of the trash can. Get out of the trash can. She's like, I'm just smelling. I ain't eating. Oh. Another stupid Reaper, huh? Man, I feel like we had a lot of Fear Reapers this go around. Let's just get away from the Reaper here. It can probably get us here, but I think we'll get out before it starts dotting us again. Alright. So we got 12 minutes. Yeah. Should be able to get in this quest within the next 12 minutes. We should be able to get in, get started. Might not finish, but we should be able to start at least. Trigger that off. What? That thing. Nope. Not interested. Oh, these are still on cooldown, unfortunately. Yeah, there's more than enough CC to like rock through a lot of this stuff, I think. We can't open that, so it doesn't matter. We'll see if this guy's here. Yeah, he was not. He's on that one. You, stop. Bad. I think he's saved. Boy, Frenzy taking a beating. Still, probably better he than I. Oh, don't Plague Reaper me, bro. Okay. Let's Frenzy a little bit of hit points here. I suppose me too, actually, in the grand scheme of things. Alright. My thing is I can also grab these elixir potions. They'll help. Wait. Did Jersey come in here too? Alright, now I'm a little bit concerned if both dogs came in here. I don't hear thunder. Although the air conditioner has been running what seems like non-stop. So it'd be hard for me to hear thunder over the top of the air conditioner, I suppose. I also suppose that if I were to grab the SLA for this spell, in the short term it would grant us essentially an extra spell to prepare. That makes it worth doing. Also, how long does this last? It doesn't last not that long. Is this target or self only? Self only. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand the point of having that as an SLA. It just doesn't seem like it gets enough done. Maybe I'm wrong. We can't beat that Reaper in that hole. It was right there too. Sorry, Frenzy. I would have liked to have brought you with me to the end, bud. Man, we just like cruising on top of the water. Just tearing it up. Alright, Witch Doctor Boom Boom. No? Nice. Pretty good. Very smooth. Very nice. Very smooth. Very nice. Alright, so yeah, I think that's the harbor. Ooh, I like that cloak too. Not as nice as the other one, but I do like it. Let's see, it's 12:30, so we've put in a good 6+ hours this afternoon, so I feel like we could probably wrap up in good conscience. That'd be 9 hours for the day, for those of you who are looking at some stuff. We could do a sunken sewer later. Yeah, we might do a few things later, but we're going to go ahead and take this opportunity to bounce out for the evening. If you're not already subscribing or following, please take a second and hit those buttons. I really appreciate it. YouTube.com/SamScarobo. Said if we take stiffened skin like this, change this over to an SLA. Oh, this is elemental skin, not stiffened skin. That's a little different, actually. Yeah, this is why I really liked the Biochemist was that stone. This stone is okay. And this stone seems also fine. Yeah, I guess we'll try this. I thought this was the same power as this, so put it over here and give it a shot. Alright. Well, with that, everybody, I think I'm going to call it an early evening. Probably going to be the schedule change for the next couple of weeks. We'll be wrapping up midnight, 1 o'clock, somewhere in that ballpark. A little bit earlier than usual, so... but that also means that we're going to be starting several hours ahead of time. Like today, we started around 6 instead of 7. So keep that in mind when we see you tomorrow. All right, everybody. Should be DDO in the morning at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Remington has to work, so unless I just don't sleep and I decide to try to get some sleep in the morning, I'll be here then. Alright, everybody, peace, much love, and we'll see you guys in a few hours.